everyone. Should be good. I do apologize. I didn't, I meant to reschedule the stream for 8 o'clock. I don't know why I didn't actually reschedule, but that's what I meant to do. What's up, channel? Let me get my chat set up here. And then I'm gonna have to go outside and scrape down the car because I can't see out of my window. This is what my window looks like right now. So my windows are cooked. But let me get my chat set up here. Right. Get that. Omega public. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Can we get going? Charlie has no patience. Charlie's ready to roll. All right, guys, I gotta go scrape off the car really quickly. Charlie's ready to freaking rock and roll. Can we get going already? He says. Hang on, Charlie. Hang on, brother. Just woke up around here 15 minutes ago. All right, I'm gonna face you guys forward. I'm gonna start scraping stuff off. It's not snowing too particularly heavy right now, but it's blowing around everywhere. I'll be right back. It's blowing everywhere. I hit the good ice scrapers in the bed of the truck and it's freaking frozen shut. Back of the truck is frozen shut. I need to get ice scraper. Why is my cell booster red, bruh? Why? All right, be ready to roll. Welcome in, guys. Good morning. We're at I went to my hotel last night and it was just quite literally the ski resort that I booked my hotel at. I don't know why I booked at a ski resort. I don't know. It was cheaper, okay? But it literally was just not open. I don't know how it let me book there, because it was just it was literally just not open. So I have no idea how I was able to book that hotel, but I was. Thank you, Jennifer, for the super chat. Thank you, Chris, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Storm Spotter Sue, for being a member for 15 months. And thank you, SMA, for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, guys. All right, let's turn this puppy around and let's get out of here. Let's bounce. See what's going on around town here. There's freaking tractors plowing this parking lot. Gotta make sure I don't get hit by one. They have this nice and plowed here. Thank you, Chris. Thanks for becoming a member. All right, guys. It's not snowing particularly hard at the moment, but with the way the wind's blowing, I think if we get out into an open area, it's gonna probably just be a whiteout. I'm gonna go into town first. But I mean, just off the rip, it doesn't look too bad here. Yeah, we're in the UP. Yeah, its visibility is definitely going to be low. I can already tell. This is going to be an issue. But, I mean, they do have the roads cleared. Go down this way. If you guys are just tuning in, good morning, everybody. We are waking up from Hurley, Ironwood, kind of two towns next to each other. I'm in Hurley right now. But they've done a good job on these roads. I'll give them credit. They're honestly more icy than snowy. they've freaking plowed all the way down to the ice layer. Excuse me, I'm gonna eat an apple here. So if you hear some apple noises, it's because I'm eating an apple. The apple noises are just an apple. My apple's kind of frozen. Arpego, thanks for being over 14 months, and Muttley, thank you for the super chat. Okay, this is downtown Hurley. I guess, yeah, it's not downtown, but like central area. If we take a left here, it'll take us to Ironwood. Had some people out and about this morning. Nobody's stuck or anything, but there are some people out and about. Dang, those snowbanks are getting high. All right. Welcome in, guys. See, we have an MD out for our area. They issue winter MDs, guys. The Storm Prediction Center issues winter MDs, and they're saying inch per hour snowfall rates with Lake Superior enhancement and blizzard conditions likely. All right, need some coffee. This apple's good though, man. This apple is fire. We'll be live all day, chat. I might have to, I might have to get a little bit west. I might have to get a little bit east, actually. Tractor up here. Yeah, this town's a winter wonderland. Good morning, everybody. If you're just tuning in, I'm gonna go out a little bit rural once I get through Ironwood and see if there's blizzard conditions out in the open areas, because there's a lot of them. Got Snow Devil in front of me. I think this might be the school. See here, which way is want me to go? I'll go left. I'll go left here, chat. You guys are just tuning in. Let's get this stream fired up and start smashing that like button, guys. Let's get it rolling. Let's get it fired up, chat. Yeah, a lot of blowing snow. The snowfall rates right now are probably only a half inch an hour, but visibility is still below a half mile here. It's gonna be interesting to see how much worse it gets. Got 1,400 of you guys already tuned in. I want to thank each and every one of you for joining us this morning here from Ironwood, Michigan. Got a long and fun day ahead of us here. I'd say maybe even sooner than later, I'm going to start making my way towards Marquette. I'm going to kind of do a sweep of this town through the morning. I don't think that guy needs help. I think he's just chilling in his driveway. When I can do, he had a 4-wheel drive car, so I'm not too concerned. Thank you, SMA, for the coffee. I will be using that at some point today. You're the man. Or woman, sorry, I can't tell from the at. JPEG, it's those two things and take it slow. The key to driving in the snow is if you go slow enough, even if it's like so slow that it annoys people, if you go slow enough, then you won't get stuck or go off the road. Or, oh boy, here we go. We got someone struggling here. I don't have my freaking, I tried to get my microphones working, but they weren't working. Hold on, Chad. I'm trying to get the shovels, but the bed of my truck is frozen. Easy one to start the day. That's what I like. Nice and easy. She's going to work. She's trying to get out. She was going to work. Not sure what job she has that's open today, but yeah, he came out with a dirt shovel. Oh, that's funny. He came out with that dirt shovel. I was like, oh gosh, I need to get this truck bed unlocked. She's in the car. She's like, yeah, he told me to take the truck to work, but I didn't listen. I was like, you know what? This would totally be Mom. Mom, that'd be you. That's true, Happy Groove. That is true. Okay, dude. Oh yeah, visibility's low out here. It's okay, like right in front of me, but it gets low. Yeah, Walmart definitely doesn't close. I mean, a lot of the gas stations don't close. Try and get the stream up to 1,000 likes, guys. There's a big Quick Trip. I'm gonna try and go to that. Oh yeah, we're in Ironwood. Dilly, thanks for being a member for 7 months. Oh yeah, I can tell once we get out of town, this wind is nasty. This wind is blowing snow like crazy. BK, thank you for the super chat. Got a place to be. These trees are starting to bend over on the side of the road in the snow. Leslie, thank you for 20 gifted. Some of the trees are starting to bend. They got really heavy, wet snow that fell on them overnight, and now it's freezing on them. Now I'll say one thing, it's a lot easier driving in the day than it is at night out here.
Battery medium.
Battery medium, chat. Better than battery low. I think I passed the, yeah, 'cause that's the Walmart. I passed the freaking Quick Trip that I had in mind. It's alright, there's another big one over here in Bessemer. There's a massive Quick Trip over here that like has no business being here. Massive.
Channel 3.
Yeti, thank you for the coffee fund. See how bad it gets here on the back roads. Not the back roads, but kind of in back country. Heading into the boonies. Heading out to the boonies, chat. Oh yeah, I came down last night. I got a foot here, I'd say. Snow's getting a little bit heavier as I go east. Right now the plan is to kind of just meander my way east throughout the morning. And the wind advisory for the bridge that Kopic and I need to cross starts at 7. So we need to cross the bridge to go into Michigan by 7 o'clock, pretty much. Otherwise, we're gonna get stuck on the wrong side of the bridge, because tomorrow the heaviest snow is gonna be in Michigan. And I would like to get there. Heaviest snows in Michigan tomorrow. Not I say Michigan even though I'm in Michigan. I mean normal Michigan, not the UP. That's what I meant. Yeah, lower Michigan. Conditions aren't horrid out here. Like I will say, like I'm comfortable driving. Like the visibility is about a half mile, maybe quarter mile in open areas where there's blowing snow. They've done a good job on the roads, so it's not awful yet. See how things are going over here in Bessemer. Guys are just tuning in. Good morning to you guys. Good Tuesday or good Wednesday morning. Good morning from the UP of Michigan. Heading into Bessemer. Pugsley, thank you for the super chat. How am I getting like ice mixed in with this? It's 28 degrees. What are we doing here? Holy wind. Send some of the snow over to the UK? Yeah, I mean, they got plenty here. They could spare some. They could definitely spare some. Yeah, it's windy down south. There's no snow, but it's windy. My power's out back in Indiana. Just from wind. Alright, I gotta go to this. Okay, I gotta go up there. I gotta go to this quick trip. I need gas. What better place to go and the quick trip, as long as all the freaking gas pumps aren't frozen. Looks like the least frozen one is over here. Okay, time for gas. Gas, and I'm gonna go inside real quick and scout around for something warm. Scout around for a warm drink, chat. So you have to listen to the beautiful windshield wipers for a minute. I will return. Have. I need to gather some garbage here from yesterday. This is gonna be our one little pit stop here. So bear with me. Bear with me, chat. I have returned. I have returned with a hot chocolate and an egg sandwich. Never fear, I'm back. I can finally delete this pinned message. Time for a quick food review, then hit the road here. We got the breakfast bacon, egg, and cheese croissant. I'm not gonna lie, this looks really mid. This looks like straight up trash, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm low-key scared to eat this. Chat, is this safe to eat? I don't know. It's like really flat. It looks painfully mid. That is so bad. That is so bad. That is disgusting. Holy cow, Quick Trip, never make breakfast again. Quick Trip, you are banned from making breakfast. Never let Quick Trip cook again. Yeah. All right, on that note, let's hit the road. Quick Trip did not cook. There was a McDonald's back in Ironwood. But I didn't intend on eating any fast food really, but I'm trying to see where these heavy snow bands even are. Look, they're still over here for now. I'll go back to Ironwood. Maybe we'll take a quick stop at Don's for some breakfast. I want to go back out into the open. Yeah, Quick Trip, no bueno on the breakfast sandwich. I'm about to try their hot chocolate. Let's see if they can at least do hot chocolate right. I have my doubts after that monstrosity of a egg, cheese, bacon croissant. All right, hot chocolate's good. But you can't really screw up hot chocolate. All the gas stations order like the same machine. Like, all gas station hot chocolate they're pretty much the same. They just order the same machine. It's the same Hershey's hot chocolate machine. Carol, leave a super chat. Oh yeah, definitely don't get the gas station sushi, Chad. I didn't see any sushi in there, but maybe Quick Trip makes sushi too. I would advise them, I would strongly advise against it. Yeah, a lot of blowing snow right now, guys. I'm just gonna go back to Ironwood and see if we can find any more people stuck, like the lady we helped earlier. Somebody at McDonald's this morning and decided to put their bag in the middle of the road. Oh, there's a snowplow ahead of us. Yeah, there's a snowplow about a quarter mile in front of me, so you can't even really see it on the stream. All I can see is the lights of it, so visibility is low. like Ironwood. Ironwood's a cool area. Yeah, we're putting the sushi back in the box. We're putting the croissant in the trash is what we're doing. Not on tack 3 yet. Good wind right here. It looks like the heaviest snow on radar anyway is still all the way by Ashland. I mean, it's coming down okay right here. It's coming down harder than it was when I left. Yeah, they got a lot of snow up here. I mean, they definitely have a foot here. I'm sure somewhere just off, if I had to guess, somewhere off to the west has more than, probably maybe by Ashland, where we were last night, has more than here. I don't want to go that far west, though. Again, I got to get to that freaking bridge before 7 o'clock. That's the issue, Chad. Photography by Brian. Thanks for becoming a member again, man. Yeah, I will say a foot up in the UP is not much, but it's because of the wind. The wind is making this kind of bad. It's just blowing all the snow right across the road again. Plus, you had a really wet snow last night and it just froze. So that's not helping the road conditions either. Just freaking froze. Tell you what, some of these models I was looking at earlier this morning show a pretty wintry pattern setting up. Could have a continuous snow chases on our hands. Back by the Walmart. Yeah, the waves are ripping. When we get towards Marquette later today, we're going to go to the lake and check out the lake. So stay tuned for that. But Brian, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. There's some W's rolling the chat for our 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Brian. All right, guys, we are 300 subs away from 169. Nice 1,000 subscribers. Again, the goal is to hit 170,000 subs by the end of Thursday. And I think we can do it. I think that's an easy goal for you guys. You guys are amazing, so I guarantee we'll hit it. Coming back into Ironwood if you're just tuning in this morning. Thank you, Sandwich, for being a member for 2 months. Yeah, I'm gonna go back through Ironwood here, see if anyone else is stuck, and I might go a little bit to the west and see what the conditions are like a little bit west. Probably won't go all the way to Ashland just because I know Ashland probably didn't get as much snow being right on the lake. Yeah, there's a ton of blowing snow here in town. Oh my gosh, Hoodies with a 50 gifted membership. Let's get some W's going in the chat for the 50 gifted. My goodness. Holy smokes. I'd say conditions are worse in town than they are out of town, to be honest. It's nasty work around here. A ton of blowing snow. I mean, condition visibility like right here because the blowing snow is low. Leslie with the 50 gifted matches the 50 gifted memberships. Oh my goodness, get some W's rolling the chat for Leslie with the 50 gifted. Welcome in all new members of Only Storms. Again, if you get gifted a membership, you unlock access to members only videos, streams, posts, etc. I try and do a couple member only streams a month. So again, welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you to the gifted memberships. And again, if you want to become a member, they are only $1 a month, the cheapest I could possibly make them. My goal with the memberships is not to make money, it's to build our community up. So thank you for the gifted memberships, everybody. Thank you, Leslie, and thank you... Sorry, I don't remember your handle. Thank you, Leslie, and thank you... Hoodies Girl. Hey, thank you for the 10 gifted, Hari. Welcome in, guys. There's the McDonald's. If I want to swing back through on the way back and get myself a biscuit. Blue Wolf, thank you for becoming a member. David, thanks for being a member. Ari, again, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Forlong, thank you for the gifted memberships. Holy gifted memberships. You guys are ridiculous. Smooth sailing through town here. I'm gonna do kind of a loop. I'm gonna go do a loop. I'm gonna go into those neighborhoods that we went into last night. See if there's anybody stuck there. Wouldn't shock me if there was, because there's some hills and all sorts of fun stuff over there. I'll go down one of these neighborhood roads too. We'll go down this neighborhood road. I mean, yeah, the worst thing about the conditions right now, chat, without a doubt, is just the blowing snow. Looks like they plowed this one. I should have gone down the other one. The other one they didn't plow. It is snowing a little bit harder here now. We must be in a little lake effect, lake enhanced band. Mike, thank you for the 10 gifted membership. Stone City, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member, guys. Looking up and down these little roads here. I see a lot of little plows. Nobody's stuck, thankfully. lot of little plows, but a lot of snow blowing, a lot of... Hey, Brendan, thank you for the super chat. Could not be happier to bring you guys along with me. That's what makes it so awesome. Hey, Hoodie's girl with the 50 gifted again. That is 100 gifted memberships. You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Welcome in all new members. Unreal.
Morning, Connor.
Morning, BC.
Well, how are things looking over there?
Got a decent amount of blowing snow. It's just it's not coming down all that hard. But I already found one person who was stuck trying to get out of their driveway, and helped them out. So now the trip's worth it.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, I'm still in rain here west of Marquette. I think I'm like maybe a half hour top from the transition to heavy snow. So
David, thank you for the 20, man.
It's gonna be quite the change.
Thank you so much for the 20, David. Yeah, it'll be similar to me last night, where like 1 second it'll be raining and then like you'll just hit a wall and it will just be dumping. Stone, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. I don't know why my wipers are freaking out, but I don't need you going that quick. My gosh, we're still getting gifted memberships in the chat. Okay, this is downtown. Look both ways, nobody stuck. Nobody stuck here. I'm just gonna go down this way to our rural area. Always stop. It's all good. Let's see what's popping over here in the neighborhood area. We haven't plowed this in a while. Morning, everybody. I see some people still just tuning in. Good morning, guys. We are still in Ironwood here, putting in work, trying to find. I'm going to go into the residential side of things and see if we can't find some people to help. Photography, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. I'd love to look outside to this on Christmas morning, not Thanksgiving morning. I'd be fired up if this is what it was like on Christmas. Let's check out what's going on down here. I got a lot of snow blowers out, to be expected. Looks like they got some snow plows out on this road too. Sorry about the wiper squeak, guys. You guys know the drill, just how it goes. Just how the cookie crumbles out here. There's a little bit of ice on the tips I can try and knock off. So I'm going a little bit rural. So we're gonna go a little rural, chat. We're gonna see what's down this road here, as long as I keep service. Hey, Donna, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, once you get into the trees, it blocks the wind, so it's really not that bad out here at all. Looks like this road will swing and then I can go towards Aurora. Here's a gust of blowing snow. See, as soon as you get into a little bit of an open area, snow starts blowing around. No, definitely does not snow like this in Houston, Texas. Yeah, I got Verizon and AT&T, so signal shouldn't be an issue here as long as we stay somewhat near town. Yeah, I got 6 hours of sleep, so I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. Ready for a nice chill day, driving in the snow, helping people if we can, and exploring the UP. Aubrey, welcome to Only Storms. Thanks for becoming a member. Judy, thanks for being a member for 20 months. Oh my. My, oh my. Judy, you're a legend. Up we, oh, ooh, look at this, guys. We had a tree come down, and it has taken the power lines with it. I wonder if they have power here. It didn't snap the lines, but it definitely took them out a little bit. Look at this. I'm gonna use this to the chance to clear off my wipers a little bit. Might have just made it worse. But yeah, power line coming down with the tree. Got more branches hanging down over here. I mean, this was heavy wet snow last night. So $8K without power in the UP. Yeah, I bet it's some people around here because that line was down. gonna go north here, back up into population. I mean, yeah, the wildlife in this area, they're acclimated. They've evolved to be able to thrive in this weather. So yeah, you get into an open area and it is ripping. Look at this blowing snow. Jeez, this is nasty right here. Woo! Midwest, thank you for becoming a member. Jackalope territory. Here we go. Here we go with the jackalopes. Hey, Midwest, thanks for the 5 gifted. Yeah, all the Great Lakes are going to be crazy wavy. Again, we're going to go check out Superior later today. Another burst of blowing snow. They're lucky that there's a bunch of trees here. Otherwise, it would be a whiteout. This person's stuck, but I don't even think they're in their car. Oh yeah, actually, that's just their driveway. They just parked their car there and went inside. Yeah, and we're gonna hopefully cross that Mackinac Straight Bridge around 6 o'clock tonight. As long as it stays open. If it doesn't stay open, we're kind of between a rock and a hard place. We'll go left here.
Well, I have found the rain snow line. I just went from rain to now it's coming down pretty good. Heavy snow, very heavy snow. Wow, I'm about to go from good visibility to like nothing, and the road's about to get snow covered completely.
Yep, that's exactly how it was last night. Carol, welcome to Only Storm Safe, becoming a member. Gonna go back down this road and head to Ironwood. They didn't plow this little stretch right here, but plowed everything else. Yeah, they need those big Tug Hill snow plows. I'm sure we'll be in the Tug Hill before the end of winter. Boy, big hill chat. Hang on, guys. Big hill time. Thankfully, the Tundra should have no issues. If you had a normal little 2-wheel drive car, you'd be cooked. Heck, the Rav might even be cooked trying to go up this hill. That's steep. That is steep, man. Some of these freaking yards just have no snow in them because it's blowing so bad. There's freaking yard is just snow is blowing right out of it. This is my road, Hazel Street. That's what we went down yesterday, I think. Nobody else out and about stuck yet. So far, nobody else out stuck yet. Not really many people out and about.
I mean, that's a good sign. Like I said, I went from that freaking transition, and it just went from, I mean, I can see probably a quarter of a mile now, which is wild.
I'm gonna come back into
I
Ironwood.
also did do what I texted you last, by the way.
Copy that. Trying to decide when I'm gonna start heading east, because on radar there's a bunch of heavy snow by Ashland, and I'm wondering if it's gonna come here or what the deal's gonna be.
Yeah, I'd imagine it'll shift east eventually. I know the heaviest band, at least that I saw in the morning models, looks like it's gonna shift into Marquette like we thought around, 11 to 12 o'clock. So, well, it might be a little bit later, but I'm gonna try and make sure that I'm there for that once it starts dumping in Marquette. My tentative plan is still about the same, right around 4 or 5 o'clock, start heading for the bridge.
How far is the bridge from Marquette?
I think about 2.5 hours.
Yeah, and the wind advisory starts at 7.
Yep, they already posted on their Twitter that the vehicles need to be proceeding slowly. So I think if gusts start getting a little too high, then they're going to shut it down. So I'm like, all right, well, I need to make sure we get down there in time.
Yep, definitely gonna have to make sure we get there at a decent time. Gonna have to get there at a decent time. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck, chat. We're gonna be stuck up here in the UP, which is not the goal. Do not want to be stuck in the UP. Because tomorrow, Michigan looks nuts. Surprised they didn't go blizzard warning up by Traverse City. National Weather Service Traverse City is now forecasting an isolated area of over 18 inches tomorrow between Traverse City and Grayling. Dave Meyer, welcome to the Storms. Thanks for coming, member.
Well, that is highly intriguing.
Dang. Dang, that wind is ripping. I'm gonna go a little bit west of town and then we'll go back east. Yeah, the wipers are that's what the wipers do, chat. If you've been watching my streams long enough, you know that's just the sound that wipers make at the end of the day. Wipers love to squeak. They love to squeak in the snow. Stone City, thank you for the super chat, man. I just love this town. I think I might come back here in the summer just to hang out and check out Lake Superior and go camping or something. But it's freaking snowing. Guys are just tuned in, welcome in, guys. We are in Ironwood. Visibility about a quarter mile here with blowing snow. We're just kind of patrolling the town here, seeing if we can help anybody. We helped the one person who was stuck trying to get out of their driveway earlier, and ever since then I really haven't seen that many people out and about, which is a good thing. But I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. A lot of people around here know how to drive in the snow, since you kind of have to if you live up here. If you don't know what you're oh my gosh, here we go. We get into a little bit out in the open and it starts ripping. If you don't know what you're doing driving in the snow up here, it's gonna be a rough living for you up here. Just moved out of Ironwood to Bessemer. Nice. I drove through Bessemer literally this morning. I went to the Bessemer Quick Trip and got the worst egg bacon croissants that I've ever seen. What's going on up here? What do we got going on, Mr. Semi-Truck? I was just on his phone. It's not stuck. Maybe he's broke down. Thank you, Allison, for the PayPal or Venmo or Cash App. I didn't see which one it was, but it was one of them. So thank you very much. There is kind of a little service dead zone up here. Like I said, I'm gonna go all the way through it. I want to see what it's like in the rural areas out here. So, and wow, it gets bad quick. At least visibility wise. Machine over there. Again, a couple slight service patchy zones here. Woo! Oh yeah, you get out in the open here, that's when it gets nasty. Signal should be good from here on out. Just that tiny little zone right there that's bad. Hopefully no one's stuck out here, man, because these ditches are steep. SpongeBob's in the building and he's dropping 50 gifted. Get some W's rolling in the chat. 50 gifted memberships. Welcome in, new members. This is nasty here, man. I might try and go. The issue is going all the way to Ashland is that dang service dead zone I don't want to drive through. Otherwise, I might go all the way over there and check out the lake, but I did not want to deal with that, like, 5-mile stretch of no service. Holy wind. Photography, thank you for the super chat. Snow-nados. No snow-nados for this event. We need a good buffalo band to get snow-nados. There is going to be a Lake Erie band, but it doesn't look like it's going to be all that impressive. We'll probably stick to Michigan tomorrow. Can't believe it's only 9 a.m. We got like 12 more hours of streaming today. And another 12 hours tomorrow. It's going to be a grind. Holy wind! Seeing mostly trucks out and about. Semis and normal trucks. The whiteout, it's not quite a whiteout, but it's pretty good. It's low visibility out here. I wouldn't call it a whiteout, but it's respectable. A lot of wind. Not sure why my location on radar isn't updating. I'll have to see if I can reset that once I get back into town. I swear I have more issues with that garbage than anybody else. I have more issues with this dang radar.
Yeah, it is absolutely dumping where I am right now.
I went a little bit more rural, and now it's pretty rough out here once you get out of town. Visibility is probably around a quarter mile, and then there's random gusts of wind where it's just like, all right, well, can't see anymore. Going to Duluth now. I'm just going.
People are telling me I should go up to, I don't know if it's pronounced Houghton or Houghton, Michigan, and up to my north. Apparently there's a lot of power outages, wild winds, and the roads are sketchy as all heck right now.
Yeah, Houghton is definitely a cool area. I might swing up there on my way to Marquette. But they probably don't have as much snow just because they were on the lake, and it probably took a while to switch over close to the lake, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty much why I didn't plan to go up there, but apparently the roads are rough. I think I'm in one of the more intense parts of the band right now. The road's pretty well snow covered. We're doing about 45 right now, but we're still moving good. I just got 2 cars ahead of me, so it's oh, there comes the wind.
Alright guys, there's no AT&T right here. It's all Verizon, so my chat's not loading. Come on, chat. Load. I'm also not sure if the road to Houghton has good enough service for me to want to go there.
Yeah, no, that's valid. What's your main provider?
I just have AT&T Verizon and the cell booster. Yeah, this is freaking.
Well, I can tell you I'm in a pretty rural area right now, and
I lost you there.
waiting for it to drop again. Okay, no, I'm in the middle of nowhere for the most part. I got full bars of AT&T and Verizon where I'm at right now.
Yeah, I'd say 90% of areas along this highway, it's really good. There we go, chat floating again. Houghton. My chat says it's called Houghton.
Houghton, got it.
No thunder snow. The main window for thunder snow was last night, and it didn't happen. Chat, it's 9 a.m. where I'm at. Sorry, I gotta get that timestamp back on the screen. I spent about 4 hours yesterday trying to get the stream to work, and I had to like make entirely new stuff to make it work. And Riley and I literally spent 3 hours on the phone yesterday from like 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. making the freaking stream actually work. So I don't have everything that I usually have, like the time and a separate stream for Radar Omega and stuff. Hey, thank you, Steel, for the 50 bomb, brother. Omaha might get some snow this weekend. So you stay warm yourself if that winter storm rolls through. Again, appreciate the super chat, man. I literally told myself I wanted to turn around, and I drive past the one road I can turn around on. Textbook. It's alright, there's another road up here. Hey, it's getting windy, man. getting dang windy. There's just no AT&T out here. It's all Verizon. It's kind of kicking me off a little bit. It's also taking me off that I don't have my freaking radar actually working on the updates. Beautiful route here though. I'm gonna turn around here in a second.
Got a box truck that's probably no more than a football field in front of me, and I can barely see it.
There's nobody out where I'm at. I see like a truck I see another car every like 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm passing a lot of traffic. A lot of traffic just really slow.
I'm gonna flip around in Saxton. I'd say the snow is heavier back by Ironwood, but there's more blowing snow out here. Bunch of people following the plow. Yeah, we're gonna flip around and go back to Ironwood here. Right by the lake, so they got a little less snow. Holy wind. Yeah, once you got into an open area, that wind takes no time to just go nuts. Holy. Keep missing roads. I keep saying, oh, I'm gonna take that road and turn around, and I just will drive right by it like an idiot. They just plowed this road. got big flakes where you are, or just kind of fine snow?
I'd say they're just large but fine. Excuse me, not large. They're medium sized to small. They're very fine. Just windy.
Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on here.
Yeah, I mean, the road I'm on now is completely snow-packed. I'm going to probably pull over soon to slap my wipers off.
Yep. I'm gonna go. I don't know how far I'm gonna go, but I am gonna go east of Ironwood here. Start meandering that way a little bit and see how the conditions change at all. How come I'm going back to Ironwood? I'm just patrolling. I mean, like.
Yeah, I'm right at the interchange of 28 and 41.
I have no destination except I know I need to cross that freaking strait. I know I need to cross the bridge into Michigan by like 6 or 7 p.m. That's my
like
destination.
90 miles east of you according to the map.
Copy that. Not too far, really. Guys, just tuned in. I'm just off to the north and west of Ironwood here. They got more snow in town. I'm heading back into town. And I'm going to go actually a little bit to the east. See what's going on east of Ironwood. Yeah, they're saying up to 2 feet of snow to the east of Traverse City, so I'm going to try and target that tonight and tomorrow. So we're going to keep... Yeah, we are going to be chasing the winter storm on Saturday. I'm not sure where, but we will be chasing that. And thank you for the Super Chat, BKM. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, there's a lot of people on the side of the road snow blowing. I'm interested to see if it really starts snowing in the Marquette area, if we get some more action in terms of pulling people out and digging people out and pushing people out and all sorts of that fun stuff. Yeah, the bridge is not closed yet. The wind advisory starts at 7 p.m., so they probably won't close it if they're going to until then. I am on Omega today. My stream should be showing up. I'm on Omega today, guys. Omega is sponsoring today's stream. Big thank you to Radar Omega. You guys can check out the Radar Omega app by the link in the description or the link coming through the chat. Again, just click the link. It'll take you to the App Store or wherever you guys can check out the app, and you guys can decide from there if you want it. I think it's the best radar app on the market. It's what I use on my chases. I got it pulled up right now on my tablet. I don't want to take the phone off the mount because TikTok will ban me, but I do have it pulled up right on my tablet. That's what I use to chase. So click the link, go check them out. Should be rolling through the chat, and again, it's in the description. It'll take you to wherever you need to go, App Store, PC Store, Mac Store, whatever you got. You can get it anywhere. Yeah, no snow in Marquette yet. It should just be rain over there for the time being. I need to reconnect to my hotspot here. Found the snowplow up here, guys. Found it. We caught up to Mr. Snowplow. Oh, Mr. Snowplow. Putting in work, keeping everybody safe out here. Keeping the roads clean. Get some W's rolling in the chat for the snowplow. Well, TikTok might have banned me. It might have finally happened. We had a good run. Had a good run. There's just no service out here on AT&T. We're almost back in Ironwood though, so it'll come back. Yeah, true that, Fritz. Here's Mr. Plow Truck.
lawns up here and see what it's looking like. Snow's still coming down good, and it's closer to the lake up there, so I wonder if it's any different.
Copy that. I'm just getting back into Ironwood, and then I'm gonna head towards maybe Greenland or Watersmeet, something like that. Gonna be patchy service for the next like 5 minutes here as I get back into Ironwood. Gonna keep following Mr. Plow Truck. Whoa, Mr. Plow Truck. Okay. Guess we'll go past Mr. Plow Truck here. This is the UP of Michigan. This lane's nice and clear. Over 14,000 without power up here now. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. The heavy snow, I bet you got trees coming down, the wind's picking up. Gonna keep going into Ironwood here. squeaking again. Back in Ironwood, it's actually kind of nasty here. Okay, really? Okay. That's enough of that. Oh, I'm still alive, just kidding. I thought they took me down. Alright. Psych, we're good. About to say, there's no reason for them to take me down. It's just I had bad service, so it wouldn't load. Anyway, chat, we are back in Ironwood. Welcome back to Ironwood, folks. We are going to go right through town here. Again, I don't see... Going to keep an eye out, see if anyone's stuck out here, but it seems like everybody knows what they're doing.
Road's getting nasty, but as expected up here in the UP, people know how to drive in it.
Yep, that's the thing. Everyone just knows how to drive, so I think tomorrow, but either in Cleveland or even in just like northern lower Michigan, there'll be some more people who don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, I'll have to make that call the night at 0Z. I'm intrigued to kind of stay up here with that Loves thing I wanted to do. It kind of makes it hard not to go south, but that'll also depend on whether or not how Friday's looking too. Because if Friday looks like it's gonna, I don't know how it's gonna be up here, but I guess we'll see. Wait, what day is it? Today's Wednesday, right?
Today's Wednesday. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at Friday. It just looks like some weak snow showers off the lakes, like half-inch per hour rates max, and I don't know. Once snow gets that light, I just have a hard time wanting to stream it, so I probably won't stream Friday. I'll just head west for Saturday. When I get into a heavier band of snow, they're kind of just like intermittent heavier bands. So it gets a little heavier, then it gets lighter, it gets a little heavier, then it gets lighter. It's kind of the nature of this snow band here. If you guys are new to the channel, just tuning into the stream, appreciate if you guys could hit that like and sub button for me, guys. We're 200 subs away from 169,000 subscribers, and I don't know how many likes we have on the stream, but the goal for the day is 5,000. Goal for the day is 5,000 likes. 5,000 likes, I'll go do 50 push-ups in the snow. probably end up doing that anyway, just for fun and to wake me up, but. Is the snow sticking? I would say. I'd say the snow's sticking here. Honestly, most of the people who are out and about here are just plow trucks. Truck behind me wants to get by me, but yeah, they're keeping up with these roads. They are really plowed. They're doing a good job. They're definitely, I mean, there's a plow right there. Yeah, shirtless jumping jacks. No one in sight. Except now. Now there's a couple people, so. I'm gonna let this, I'm gonna turn down this road for a second and let this semi truck go in front of me. He was wanting me to go faster, so I'll just let him go in front of me. I'll go down this road for like a mile, see what's popping down here, and then I'm gonna flip around. If this is a school or over there or what's the deal. No, it's just, oh, this is the Walmart road. Duh. Got Walmart to our left. I'm gonna stop at this light here and get out and just stretch my legs a little bit. Usually on these snow chases, I'm getting out constantly helping people, but when I'm not getting out helping people, I get hot and gotta get the blood flowing a little bit, chat. We'll get out and do some jumping jacks here. Chat, if you're sitting down watching the stream, now's the time to get up, do some exercise, get the blood flowing with me, okay? Can't be sitting for too long. It's not good for us. Gotta get that blood flowing. It's essential. Woo! Let's go. All right, back on the road. Oh yeah, we can make a, the problem is this isn't really packing snow, so Snowman's kind of off the table for now. Feel better after that. Just gotta get the blood flowing, chat. How much snow they got? Got over a foot here. It varies from location to location. Thank you, Kathy, for the 5 gifted. Brian, thanks for the $10, man. Yes, do not eat yellow snow, guys. Yeah, you guys have been killing it in chat today. I appreciate every single one of you guys who's donated, gifted memberships, became members, subscribed, liked the stream. Appreciate all you guys. It's gonna keep on chugging. Coming up on Bessemer here. Then we're gonna go to Wakefield, and then we'll make a decision where we want to go in Wakefield. Visibility's down below a quarter mile again, I'd say. There's just nobody out here, middle of nowhere. There's nobody to help. Which, I mean, that's a good thing that nobody's stuck, obviously. Thank you, Arpego. Well, I gotta open my door here, grab my water. It's stuck between the door and the seat. Welcome to Bessemer. Cheesecake Fund. I haven't had cheesecake since my birthday in October. My mom made a scrumptious cheesecake. I probably won't go to Erie tonight. Tomorrow up by Traverse City, just to the east of Traverse City, they're forecasting potentially a narrow band of 2 feet of snow to fall tomorrow, so I'll probably do that. The Erie band is going to be mid. You guys might get a foot by the end of the day Friday, which is nothing over there, especially falling in like 24 hours. A foot in 24 hours, pff, that's nothing. You know, you guys they get a foot in 3 hours when the real band set in, so I'm just not too intrigued by that. I might have made it into Wakefield. Yeah, I made it into Wakefield once last night. Still have to pull over and fix my freaking radar. I'll do that once I get to Wakefield. I'll pull over and fix my radar. Yeah, once you get rural, it really does get worse. I mean, that's what they forecasted, so I'm not like I'm surprised, but that's definitely right. But visibility gets kind of sketchy. And the road gets, they haven't plowed this in a while. It's kind of like snow grooves. other side, Mr. Semi. Guys, just tuned in. I'm starting to make my way towards Marquette slowly. I'm gonna hang out in Wakefield for a little bit, I think, but slowly making my way towards Marquette now. Where you at now?
I am in Lawrence right now.
Anything interesting?
I mean, I'm sitting right on the lake. It's pretty cool. There was one slide off. There's a state trooper there. I asked if they needed any help. He said they were good, so. It's coming down good, though. It's definitely coming down good. And I just talked to Fox. I did a hit with them, and they said Houghton actually hit official blizzard status.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I might make my way up there then. Since it's getting interesting. It's just kind of, I mean, it's still coming down here. Visibility is about a quarter mile. Just really fine flakes blowing around everywhere.
Yeah, it's not too bad here. I'm actually surprised how well it's coming off the lake right now. Like, visibility is decently low. It's probably about a quarter mile, I'd say. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm still over here. I'm probably going to go back into town because I went a little north of town. I'll probably go back into town and drive through town. My chat wanted to see downtown and all that, so I'll probably go through downtown and then come back north. But the band is definitely starting to make its way a little bit further east very slowly.
We got a stuck minivan here. Find somewhere I can turn around. Can't freaking turn around anywhere. Tire tracks here. Yeah. Turn it here. Flip around. Somebody with their dog walking over here. See what we can do. No. But I bet we can get him unstuck. Yeah, I got shovels, so I'll bring him over. My gloves and hat.
Well, how's it going for you out there, Connor?
Why, dude? This fucking piece of shit. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Oh, dude. Literally got that guy free too. It was perfect. And I had a freaking view of it the whole time. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Welcome back, guys. Ah, that is so freaking annoying though, man. That was so annoying. We were having such a good freaking stream, dude. So annoying, man. All right, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, there's not, when the stream crashes like that and I'm outside the car, there's just nothing I can do because I don't even know that it crashes. And there's no reason for it to crash. Oh my gosh, I don't understand what it is. No matter what I do, no matter how many different things I try, I just get screwed over by streaming issues time and time again. Do you know how much freaking money I spent to make sure this doesn't happen? And it doesn't matter every time. New equipment, new everything. I always get screwed over. Just ridiculous. It doesn't happen to anybody else. Just me, over and over. If it happened once, I'm not convinced it's not gonna happen again. So you guys in chat are gonna have to let me know.
Just thought I'd give you a quick update. My chat wants me to drive up to Houghton, so I'm heading up that way now.
Copy that. I just went outside of my car to help somebody get unstuck, and my freaking Streamlabs failed, and so I just like cut out for 20 minutes and just wasn't sending a feed.
Oh, that's no good. Well, I'm sure you'll recover quickly.
We'll see.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head up towards Houghton here. I'll probably go up to Houghton and then come back and start making my way east. I don't know how far I am from Marquette right now, but I'm at least like an hour and a half, 2 hours, I'd imagine. So I don't want to be too far. Wouldn't want to try and get across the bridge before 7.
All right, I'm gonna get back on the road here. Johnny, back on the road. Thanks, Chris, for the super chat. All right, we're gonna back on the road. Just let me know if it happens again, chat. I'll be able to fix it quick as long as I'm in the car. All right. Back on the road we go. Well, chat, we did get them out finally. It was chaos, but we got them out. They freaking got stuck like twice again, and there goes my tablet. It was chaos, but I did get them out. I almost had to pull out the tow rope. They had a hitch, so it wouldn't have been a difficult towing thing. But here we go. All right, back to the stream here. Still not great conditions out here, but they're not horrid, I'd say. They're just meh at the moment. Chat update. Hang on, YouTube chat doesn't want to update.
Battery high.
Hey, battery high. So 2,400 people in here. Thanks for tuning back in, everybody. About a See a gas station fill up. I actually have a full tank of gas. Believe it or not. Hey Mom, I need you to go downstairs and if you're home, Mom, I need you to go downstairs and turn on my computer since it got shut off with the power. I need that turned on so Riley can access it and access my remote computers and figure out what the problem is. So if you could please go down and do that, I'd appreciate it. Alright, we're coming into town here. Looks like there's a Circle K up ahead. See, this person's stuck up here? I don't think so. I don't think they're stuck. Oh, they can get out of there easy. They can get out of their piece of cake. Back to 2,600 people. Again, thanks for tuning back in, chat. I'm sorry about all the issues we've had there. The stream's been good otherwise, so we're just gonna move forward from it and keep on chugging along. Look at that wind. Look at that flag ripping in the wind right there. Definitely rough conditions in town. I need to cool this phone off. I also need to charge it. Not a good combo. Actually, okay, so the question is, do I want to go north or south right here? Is the question. Pull off real quick, figure it out. Because there's a road that goes towards Bergland and a road that goes towards Waters Meet. There's 28 and 2. I'm not sure what the service looks like on those roads. What does service look like on those roads, chat? 28 and 2. BB, thank you for becoming a member. It's gonna be better on 2, but I want to stay north, so I'm gonna go north on 28. It'll probably get bad. There's like a lake up here it'll probably get bad by, but it's really not, shouldn't be bad. If it is, well, that's just part of streaming up in the UP is some random little service glitches. It happens. So bear with me if it does. Woo, there's a little drift action chat. Painless J, thanks for being a member for 14 months. I think I'll take a right here. Yep, I would be correct. I'm gonna try and make it all the way up to Houghton. I'm gonna try and make it up to Houghton myself. We'll see if I get there.
How far on the GPS does it say?
It says an hour 30, but I don't know if that's taking into account snow or not. I feel like I'm not crazy far away.
Yeah, I was told by the people watching that I'm about 30 to 45 away, and I don't know how long I'll be up here. Well, I mean, once I get up here, I'll kind of look at things and see what my timeline is looking like. Oh, I got a fox head. Hold on.
Rough road here. Oh, I took the wrong turn. I gotta take a left here. We're going off-roading here. This is a big hill I gotta go up right here to get back to my main road. I did not mean to go this way. Ooh, we're drifting. It's definitely slick out here because I can drift without even really trying to drift. I'm drifting. I'm not really trying to. Yeah, guys, I'm like 8 hours from home. I'm based in Indiana, and I also have a place in Oklahoma. It's a tiny road. Tiny road right here. This should bring me to about the road that I need. Got 2,700 people back in here again. Thanks for tuning back in, guys. We are in Wakefield. I'm gonna go towards Houghton. Or Houghton, sorry, Houghton. Somebody in chat told me how to say it properly. I haven't plowed this in a while. This is the definition of a winter wonderland right here. You know what the good news is starting soon. A little sneak peek, a little hint, a little lore drop. Starting soon, if my stream freaking goes dead like it just did, you'll still have someone to entertain you until I get it back running. So that's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Dead end, bro. Where is this taking me, bro? I'm about to crash out, bro. Dead end. It says if I go this way, there's a stop sign. So okay. Whatever road this used to be is why is this blocked off, bro? The road I need is right here. Why is this blocked up? Thank you, Eliza. Bro, whose idea was this? To just take out this road. Freaking whacked this mirror earlier. No, I'm not taking 2. I'm not trying to get the US 2. I'm trying to go north. Bro, like, who decided that this road is just cooked? I have no idea, but they should. I'm gonna have to do like a 5-point turn here, maybe a 6-point turn. I can't see backwards. Hey, thank you, Sport. I'm just gonna say Spurt. Thank you for the $50 super chat, man. Appreciate you, brother. If you guys are just tuning in, thank you for tuning in, guys. I'm performing a 3-point turn here since this road is a random dead end. Now I'll be able to figure out where I'm going, hopefully. Yeah, all I gotta do is, okay, I just gotta go down this road the other direction. I'm kind of stupid. All I had to do is just turn left instead of turning right. Again, let's get some W's rolling in the chat for that 50 bomb. Bro, where does this thing have me going, bro? I'm just trying to get to the main road. This is a freaking maze. This is a freaking maze out here. Oh, here we go. Oh, this looks kind of sick. There's a lake right in front of me. You guys can really see the snow. Look at the lake. This is not Lake Superior. I'm about to slide into this intersection. This is a lake. This is Lake, Sunday Lake. This is Sunday Lake right here. All right, now we're on the road that I want to be on the whole time. It's all right. Sometimes we're a little slow around here, chat. It's just how we operate sometimes. Sometimes I'm a little slow when it comes to directions. I feel like you guys figured that out. You guys have already figured that one out if you've been watching me for long enough. We are 70 subs away from 169K, chat. 70 subs. I know we got 70 people in here not subbed. We got to hit the good old nice number, 169,000. I'm honestly surprised there are more to read, but with how heavy the snow is, I'm kind of surprised it's not even, how like wet and dense the snow is. I'm surprised it's not even worse. Alright, so I'm going to take this road here. Again, I don't really know how the surface is going to be on this road. If it's like totally chalked, I might just go back down to 5. Or 2, I mean. If it's totally chalked, we'll see. Seems like it is pretty chalked right here, but see if it wants to come back eventually. AT&T is carrying. Oh, it's chilly out here. I think if I want to, yeah, even if I want to go to Marquette, I have to take this road. So I'm kind of just cooked no matter what. So, I mean, whether I go to Houghton or Marquette, I have to go down this road. So service is just gonna be, it is what it is, pretty much. There's no Verizon here where I'm at currently, so it's up to AT&T to carry us, chat. What's the tap? Why are we going to the bridge? Because I want to get into Michigan for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream is going to be in normal Michigan, not the UP, lower Michigan. And I got to get across that bridge if I'm going to get there. That road from Marquette to the bridge is cooked service-wise, I'm sure, too. Yeah, wait, I gotta go to the other, get to the other side. I need a banana. Luckily, I have some. I bought some bananas yesterday, chat. It's banana time. Gotta get some potassium going here. Gotta keep the energy up. Ooh, this banana's like frozen too. Oh, this is so good. Banana time. Oh boy, we got a tree down up here. Blocking half the road. Nah, bananas are great for you. It's got fiber, so it doesn't spike your blood sugar, really. Plus, I like unripe bananas more than I like ripe bananas, so this is more starchy than sugary. Woo, look at that gust of wind. Yeah, I feel recharged already. I might have to go out and do some push-ups. I'm crossing a river. Maybe once I cross the river, Verizon service will come back. Why don't I have a hype button? I don't think they have hype buttons on streams, if I'm correct. I'm not sure.
Channel 3.
I'm not sure if they have a hype on streams. What's the stream?
You got a copy.
Yep.
Alright, been in and out of data. Keep in mind how far we are away from the bridge. You might want to check your GPS and all that if you're still planning to cross tonight. When I get up to Houghton, I'm going to be like 5 hours at least away from the bridge, so I'm going to have to pretty much flip a U-turn and start heading back.
Yeah, I was looking. I think I'm just gonna take this straight to Marquette. I have to take the same road for like an hour if I want to go to Houghton or Marquette. So I'll just be able to decide then. But yeah, I know that bridge is a daunting it's challenge, especially because I already know the area between Marquette and the bridge. I don't even know if we'll be able to hold a live stream because that area there's not even little towns. It's just barren.
Well, I mean, probably not too much help to you, but if we meet up, we can just try and stay somewhat close together. I'll give you my Starlink password if it's of any help.
I mean, that might help me stay up. I don't want to take that bandwidth from you though, if it's the only thing keeping you up.
No, it's fine. I just don't know how well of a reception it's going to get from my car going to yours, but sometimes it gets decent reception.
I'll just have to tailgate you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, service is pretty mid right where I am right now, guys. So we're gonna be kind of choppy at best. The stream's gonna be a little choppy, yeah. Stream is gonna be a little bit laggy, guys. It's just the way it is. Look where I'm at. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Got another tree down.
Have you looked at the HRRR on timing of anything like that?
Another tree. Looks like things really get going even by like 8, 9 p.m. tonight in portions of the northern lower Michigan, and then just rips that band again in the daytime, and then by like, I don't know. I mean, it's just it was pretty much, they looked pretty much the same as last night. It had the Erie band ripping by a little bit later, like on in the morning. It really just kind of set up shop. I am not going to be seeing a ditch, bruh.
Yeah, I think once we get out of like Marquette and everything like that, we're probably not going to have to deal with too much snow, thankfully. But that's one thing I hate for the stream, though, is that it's gonna, it's gonna be nothing for a little while until we get across the bridge.
Yeah, depending on how I'm feeling, I might just try and I could just end and then cross the bridge and then start again once I'm back in the snow in Michigan and try and go a little bit later. I don't know what my full plan is. It'll just depend on what happens, how long we're in Marquette, and what it looks like there and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you there. I'm just gonna play it by ear once I get up here and kind of figure it out. I'm not too far from Houghton now, but I'm starting to feel like I need to just turn around and start heading back while before it's too bad. Well, I mean, it's the road conditions have been, but the further I get away, the longer it's gonna take to get back there.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel like I'm leaving at a good time. Like, I'll probably get to Marquette by 2, and then I can get to that bridge by 6. Again, guys, look at where I'm at. I'm in the middle of nowhere, so I don't know if we're ever really going to drop service altogether, but it's definitely going to be patchy. I don't know if we'll ever lose it entirely, but it is going to be patchy. It's just the way that it is in the UP here. I'm in the middle of nowhere. It's a miracle I'm even able to be live at all. It's a miracle I'm even able to send a feed from where I'm at. But it is certainly beautiful up here. I'm just going to sit back and enjoy this drive. really rural road. There's nobody out here, chat. There's somebody. I bet it's just a gator. A gator with a plow. There's a minivan. First person I've seen in 5 miles. I whistled The Simpsons. There's somebody behind me now. I just noticed there's somebody behind me. Yeah, a lot of blowing snow. Crossing a river. Got bigger flakes coming down now. Snow's starting to get heavier. Yeah, there's just a ton of river. There's a ton of rivers and creeks right here, and you know what happens, chat, when we get by rivers. The rivers are like service suckers. They are service suckers. Looks like we are starting to get us a little bit of horizon back. Yeah, I don't have my Starlink with me because it's mounted onto my RAV4, which I wasn't able to take up here. We got a snowplow here. Snowplow coming down this road. Looks like they recently plowed my side. They just got done plowing my side here. Oh yeah, they literally just flipped the U-turn.
Channel 3.
They just flipped the U-turn. got this person behind me. Me and this person behind me are just trudging through the snow here. We've been a team for the last like 10 miles. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to Marquette. They haven't plowed this road in a while. This road is cooked. I'm just kind of guessing where the road is based on the trees on each side of the road at this point. It's just a guessing game. Here comes a semi truck. That'll help me figure out where it is. That'll put me on my side of the road quickly. Big old flakes coming down now. Got some big old flakes, chat. And we got good service. Finally got some real snowflakes coming down, not like fine stuff. I'm in between Bergland and Wakefield, and it's real fluffy snow coming down instead of that fine garbage.
Well, that's good. Yeah, where I'm at, I'm almost to Houghton now. Where I'm at, it's still a very fine. So not coming down near as heavy, but it's it looks like the snow might be kind of fizzling up here. Not sure if that's true or not. It might just be a radar mess.
Is the wind stronger up there?
I mean, it's not bad. It's not really that bad at all.
Dang, that's kind of cooked. Some decent wind gusts here that drop visibility pretty low, but I don't know. I feel like I've seen a lot worse blizzard warnings, so I find it interesting that they actually pulled the trigger now that I actually see what the conditions are like up here. I'm able to cruise going like 40 here.
Yeah, I don't know how far west of the interchange you are from where I'll be, but I think I'm like an hour and a half to the north of where 28 and 41 intersect.
If I had to guess, it'll be pretty similar timing. I'm just cruising at like 45 right now on the road I'm going on, so that's we'll probably end up being, because like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're actually pretty much the same distance from there. From if you're in Houghton and I'm in where I'm at based on my location, it looks like it's pretty much the same distance from that intersection just south of Lance.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll run into each other somewhere around the same time. Yeah, I'm going up into town here real quick. Gonna do a quick loop and then head back south, because I just don't want to. I'd rather play in the band to the south where it's still just as intense and be closer to the bridge than, you know, be up here, honestly.
Yep, I would agree. I was just gonna go up there because, you know, that you said that they reported true blizzard conditions, but if that's winded down, then there's not really any point.
Yeah, I mean, visibility is actually, I mean, the snow is very light and fluffy, and visibility is probably about a half mile right now.
Yeah, I got about, probably just hanging right around a quarter mile where I'm at. Chad, if you're just tuning in, we are headed.
Yeah, I'd say I'm in about the same. It's about a half to a quarter. It depends. Depends on where I'm at and if the wind starts gusting. If the wind gusts, it goes downhill fast. But I'm also in a mix of a lot of trees that still have foliage and pine trees. Actually, one's like falling over there.
There's a bunch of down trees back over here. They've been falling across the road. This is heavy, wet snow is weighing them all down pretty good. All these trees are just coated in snow. It's a winter wonderland. I brought my dang chainsaw.
Oh
yeah, if you had your chainsaw and you were over here, you could have been cutting trees for all morning. Yeah, I'm slowly making my way towards that bridge, guys. It's just going to be a slow, long journey. And obviously, along the way, we're going to stop and help anybody who's stuck and needs our help. Coming into Merriweather. I didn't even know we were gonna hit any towns on the way through here. I figured it'd just be in the middle of freaking nowhere the whole time, but nope, we get some towns. Tiny town, but it's a town. Small but mighty. Probably the motto of this town. I don't even know if anyone lives in this town, to be honest. Hey, we got a bunch of people over on TikTok gifting, so I want to thank everyone over there who's sending me gifts. I'm sorry, I don't have that chat up. I have the Red app chat up. But thank you to everyone over there. Appreciate it.
I honestly feel like the most intense snow the day I've seen was along that highway 4128 back there that goes east-west that you're on.
Yeah, it's actually, I wouldn't say inch per hour rates where I'm at right now, but I'm definitely in some heavier stuff here compared to what it's been all day. Coming across the bridge.
Oh yeah, now all of a sudden that I'm actually in town, it's dumping so much worse, and I don't know why.
I mean, radar can't really pick up there, so it's probably just a narrow band.
Yeah, that's what I'd imagine.
If you guys are new to the stream, make sure to hit that follow and sub button, guys. Follow and sub for more winter storm streams, tornado streams. We go crazy. We stream everything up here. We stream everything we can. We storm chase all year. Blizzards, hurricanes, tornadoes, winter storms, floods, you name it, we chase it. If you're just tuning in, guys, I'm starting to head towards Marquette, and our end goal is to get to a bridge into Lower Michigan before they close it down for high wind. That is the goal. Get to that bridge before they close it down. Will we get our goal? I hope so, because otherwise, if we don't hit our goal, we're not gonna be able to stream tomorrow. So it's kind of essential that we get there in time. Yeah, I'm actually in my dad's Toyota Tundra right now, guys. My RAV4 is ready for streaming now, so I'm gonna get that ready on Friday, and then we'll be streaming in the RAV4 on Saturday. So we are about to be back in my RAV4. So I'm pumped. I'm pumped to be back in the RAV. Dang, I can't see the road anymore. Yeah, they'll close that bridge down if the winds get too high. And right around 7, 8 o'clock.
Oh yeah, it's definitely windy in town here.
Right around 7, 8 o'clock is when it's really expected to pick up the wind on the bridge anyway. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, what's up, Jordan? Thanks for the super chat, bro. Is this guy stuck? No, he's not stuck. He's just... No, he ain't stuck. He's just moving a plow. Freaking keep going over the center line. Sorry, I have like ADD. What's up, Jordan? Thanks for the super chat, brother. Bergland is the town that I was talking about that we were coming up on. That actually has people. Did it say a population on it? Didn't see if it said a population or not. But not many. Okay, they got a gas station at least. There's a gas station in town. They got service, so that's a win. Always a win when they got service. Get the point of chasing is. What's the point of chasing snowfall? Just to help people. A lot of people out and about get stuck in the snow, so we drive around and we help people out. And if I'm being honest, I just like driving in the snow. So, I mean, I enjoy it, and that's honestly my point too. Is I just like snow. And I know, I mean, there's a lot of people that just enjoy watching me drive around in the snow, even if we're not actively pulling somebody out or something. So it's a win-win. They did have a traffic light too. 141 people in Bergland. That seems about right, based on the size of the town. Like when I was helping, I know you guys couldn't see. I don't know if you guys saw that part or not. When I was helping the last guy to the snow, a wrecker came up, and a tow truck, and he was like, "Yeah, you guys aren't gonna be able to get him out. You're not gonna be able to push him. He's on a bed of snow, but I can tow you out." And the guy I'm helping goes, "Yeah, I don't really have a way to pay you." And the guy laughs and just says, "All right, well, let me know," and drives away. So I like what I'm out here doing is I'm just trying to get people unstuck so they don't have to pay a tow truck $300 to drag them 2 feet out of the snow, which is exactly what we did before the stream died. And then thankfully came back, but so I mean, if we wouldn't have been able to get the guy out, he would have eventually either stayed stuck or had to pay a wrecker or a tow truck, and then they would have charged him an arm and a leg. So that's really the real goal, is to just help people who are just have to get somewhere. This guy said he was 3 hours from home and just trying to get to his dad's house. His dad was in the, one of his family was in the hospital, and so he said he lived 3 hours away, but he was coming here because they were in the hospital. And so thank you, Bill, for the super chat. Red light. Okay. So yeah, that's the main goal, and then obviously the other goal is I just like driving around it. I mean, especially in a place like this, it's beautiful up here in the UP. It's beautiful up here. Bumpy road too, shaking my camera. Shaking my camera all over the place. What do we got going on here? Is a plow? I'm not sure what's going on right here. Oh, it's just 2 utility trucks sitting here. Maybe probably waiting for trees to come down, since trees keep coming down even though they're outside of their cars, so I have no idea where they are, but big hill coming up. Oh boy, sounds like fun to me. Sounds like fun to me. Let's go. Big hill time. Oh, losing service time. Ew. Service there for a second. Ribble, guys, let's get some W's in the chat for Riley. He has pretty much single-handedly saved the stream yesterday and is working on making it so it never happens again behind the scenes. So everyone show Riley some love. Oh my God, we got 100 bomb. And we got a kind message. It's gonna make me tear up, Whiskey Pig. Appreciate the super chat, man. Let's get some W's. Appreciate your support. Yeah, Hobbs is feeling better. he's pretty much over that cough. So Hobbs will be ready to roll for the next Buffalo or Lake Michigan or Watertown Lake Effect event if it happens at a time where he can take off work. Oh boy, Pettis in the building. Pettis is here.
Okay, so I'm starting to make my way back south. I just flipped around, so I'm gonna start making my way back south and east. Correct ETA to the bridge is 4:46, so probably closer to 5:30 if I go straight, honestly.
Yeah, that's already kind of, doesn't leave much time to mess around. I'm still 2 hours from Marquette, so if I had to take a guess, my ETA is quite similar, if not slightly worse than yours. Holy wind.
Yeah, if you're 2 hours from, 2.5 from Marquette to the bridge, so yeah, we're probably pretty close.
Yeah, this wind is ripping in the open area. It's tough sledding here. Tough sledding. Oh, thanks for all the stuff over on the, thanks for all the donos over on TikTok, guys, as well. Sorry, I don't really look at that chat. To stay safe, I don't look at chat. Okay, TikTok, so don't ban me. Doing nothing wrong, literally just a dash cam. I don't even touch it. Okay. So snow survival camp video. Chat, I do not know how to snow survival camp. I'm not gonna lie. Like I just have to binge. I just binge watch Outdoor Boys. So I mean, maybe I could do it just because I watch him. But I'm not a survival camper by any stretch of imagination. Oh boy, this wind is cranking right here. Jeez. The bridge is not closed yet, but it probably will be tonight. We do not want to take that risk. Looks like there's a ripper of a Lake Enhance band over Marquette right now.
It looks that way. But it looks like rain. The precip type, at least what I see, which... Oh my gosh, sorry. It looks like the precip type is still rain over there, at least as of now.
Yeah, right by the lake. It might change over to snow on like the south side of Marquette, a little bit further inland. Chad, if you want to see the precipitation type, Radar Omega just added a new algorithm to their winter weather radar, and we tested it out last night, and it was literally perfect. It was insane how good the winter weather radar was at showing the difference between rain and snow on radar. Better, more accurate than any radar I've seen. So if you guys want to use that feature and watch me stream in the app, you guys can download the Radar Omega app. The link will be going through the chat to the App Store. Again, doesn't force you to download anything. Just click that link, go check it out, see for yourself. You can download on PC, phone, any phone, iOS, Android, Mac.
Well, the Bridge Authority just tweeted out the high wind warning is no longer in effect for the bridge, and no travel restrictions as of now.
Did they like cancel it? Did they like
No, they're saying their high wind warning, like the one they announced to people that when the winds get high, they restrict speed to certain speeds in certain vehicles.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. It's a lonely road out here. Hey guys, there's that link in the chat. I'll go ahead and pin that link. Okay, I can't pin the link, just kidding. I have stupid pop-out chat. Let me open it up and pin that link. Hey, you got 3,000 people back in here. That's awesome. Thanks for tuning back in, guys. "35 miles an hour, they'll close the bridge." Yeah, it's definitely, I think they're going to close that bridge tonight, which is why we're trying to beat it before they close it. Just a wall of white. I'm gonna get freaking snow blindness or whatever they call it. I'm gonna put on some red glasses. Oh yeah, that's much better. My dad's fishing glasses he left in this truck are coming in clutch, so I don't get snow blindness. Jared wants me to drive faster. Jared, are you gonna come save me when I ditch this truck because I want to drive faster? I didn't think so. Jared, I think you should put the fries in the bag, personally. We are on a perfectly fine pace to make it to that bridge and stay safe. See, once you get in an open area, the wind blows the snow off the road, actually. Yeah, we have a full tank of gas, so I could drive all the way to Traverse City and not need gas. I could drive all the way home and not need to fill up until I got there, close to it. Yeah, the bridge is open 24 hours. It's just if the wind gets too high, they're going to close it, and then I'm cooked. Gotta just get to that bridge. Those of you asking where I'm at, I do have a location and a map. We are up in the UP of Michigan right now. But there's location and a map if you look. Just gotta look a little bit. Just gotta look a little bit. You'll see it. say the further east we get, the less snow, which is expected, but it's definitely true. But it's also blowing around more. Let's go, Chad. We hit 169,000 subs. Next step is 170,000. I think we can hit it by the end of the day if we have a good stream, because we'll still be live for another 12 hours probably. Even if I do take like a 2-hour break if we're in the middle of nowhere trying to get east of Marquette. I bet we can hit that today. I've been stuck between 160 and 170,000 subs for like 6 months. It's been ridiculous because there's been such long breaks in the streams and in between streams. You could pay the bridge staff $10 to drive you across. That's hilarious. I mean, I think it's kind of cool. I'm looking forward to driving across it, but I could see how some people wouldn't want to. Yeah, we won't be at that bridge for like 5 more hours, so just gonna have to keep trudging through the snow in the UP here and helping anybody along the way that we find. Seems like we're getting into more like open areas. There's less trees where I'm at right now. You can even chase tornadoes where I'm at right now. You got good enough visibility. Small car got blown off the bridge in the 1980s, really? Huh. Yeah, look at the blowing snow in the open fields here. There's a semi-truck. He's kind of cooking. Should probably slow down. Shelby, thanks for being a member for 10 months. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in. I'm making my way from Ironwood to Marquette here. The further east I get, the less snow there is. No doubt about that.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I have no doubt about that. Unless maybe it takes once you get a little bit further east, you see more. But I honestly, like, there hasn't been a huge amount on the ground. It's just been coming down heavy.
Ugh. New Euro. I got new models I can look at here. As long as I have service. Because some models are showing a weekend storm. And some models were showing a nor'easter the following week. coming into town here. There's a Ford dealership where I'm coming into here. I got a, looks like I'm coming into, I don't even know where I'm coming into, but I got Ford. I also got into town here and lost AT&T service entirely, which I find interesting. Kind of chalked, as Brady would say. Connect back to the hotspot here. Yeah, AT&T is just cooked right here. Highway intersection up here. Hey, thank you, Andy, for the super chat. Whoa. Getting pulled over. Pulled into the ditch there. Trying to suck me in. Just trying to suck me in there, chat. I'm gonna need you to start connecting to my hotspot here. Sure why it won't connect. Doesn't connect soon, I'm gonna have to manually connect it here. There it goes. Finally. Finally. See any deer? No, not really. We did see one last night. We just saw one deer last night. One deer last night, that was it. Guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We're tracking across the UP here with the snow, following it east, trying to get to Marquette for a little bit, and then I'm gonna head across the lake up into northern lower Michigan for tonight and tomorrow. I'm making pretty good time here. I'm already to the highway intersection south of Greenland, so I'll be coming up on that Lawrence intersection probably in like 45 minutes.
Yeah, I probably won't be too far behind you, I wouldn't imagine.
Honestly, the only thing I might do in Marquette is pick up lunch somewhere, and then I might just keep chugging along. I'm not sure, unless there's just a bunch of people stuck in Marquette or something.
Yeah, I'll probably have to grab a bite to eat in town there too. It's a big enough town, so there'll be plenty of options.
About the only place that'll have a bunch of options. Looks like there should be a heavier band of lake effect snow just ahead of me to my east. Kind of developing. Stop sign coming up ahead here. Junction 45. Got a bowling alley? What the heck? Yeah, I mean, it'll just have to be something quick, Chad, just to drive through, like. Have to be a quick bite to eat. Thank you, Taco King, for the super chat. $93 miles to Marquette. It says 93 miles until we're in Marquette, so that's gonna be a long journey. But I like it when we have a mission, and our mission is to get to Marquette. Really, our mission is to get to the bridge before it closes, but in the near term, it's to get to Marquette. Road gets crappy right outside of town. Figures. Nathan, thank the super chat, man. Probably not, Nathan. Probably not. I am not an essential person. Chad, it looks like I'm about to go into a national forest, so we could be completely chalked service-wise. Music, thank you for becoming a member. We could be completely cooked on service here. Why is this thing not using? not sure how bad this national forest is going to be, but it probably won't be great. Hopefully I do have service though, because I'm sure it's going to be a beautiful stretch of driving. What do you think will happen in Iowa? I mean, it'll snow. I haven't really looked at it much. I've been mainly focused on this. Yeah, I mean, they won't know the snowfall totals until Friday, really, so I think somebody will get a foot. I'm not sure where, but I bet someone will get a foot. Trees are the same, national forests are not. Okay, I figured. Not sure if they probably don't put cell towers in the national forest. If I had to guess, this would be a cool place to camp up here. This would be a really cool place to go camping. Service, it's all right. It's not good. It's not bad. We're staying up for the most part. Guys that just tuned in, welcome in. We are headed to Marquette. Looks like I'm back in a slightly heavier snow band here. Visibility's starting to drop again. Blizzard warning still in effect. Nice open area here. headed into the national forest, guys. Pick up my speed quite a bit now. I mean, this road is in pretty good shape, all things considered. This road's not in terrible shape. Pretty comfortable. Where's everyone tuning in from, chat? Oh yeah, I got people tuning in from everywhere. Let's go. Welcome in, everyone. Got people tuning in from all over the place. Got a lot of Michigan. That's expected since we're literally in Michigan, but I see people, we got people everywhere. Dallas, Wisconsin, Missouri, London, UK, Vermont, North Carolina. Got a whole bunch of people tuning in from everywhere. Pennsylvania, Virginia, got Buffalo, New York. Hopefully we can get a Buffalo Lake event to cover this year. Let's freaking go, chat. Appreciate each and every one of you guys tuning in, and I'm hoping you guys are enjoying the stream and it's helping make your guys' day better. You guys tuning in and hanging out with me is certainly making mine, so appreciate all you guys. People tuning in from Greece, oh my goodness. Look at that. Yeah, I can't thank you guys enough for tuning in and being a part of this. It is sure is awesome taking you guys with me in all my chases. Look at these trees up here. Yeah, I woke up at 7. I set my alarm for 7. I had the stream set for 7, and I had my alarm set for 7 because I thought I was going to wake up at 7 and go live at 8. But then I realized that I accidentally set my stream for 7, so I just jumped out of bed, quickly put all my snow stuff on, and walked out. So it was a quick awakening. had to get up real quick. There was no slow morning for me. It was just boom, up, chase. Like I said, I think I'm moving into a little bit of a heavier band of snow based on radar. We'll see. No promises, but radar looks like it's a little heavier up here. No breakfast. If you guys were tuning in at the very beginning of the stream, we tried a bacon, egg, cheese croissant from Quick Trip, and it was literally not edible. It was so terrible. I wouldn't even call it food. It's a crime to call whatever that was food. Yeah, guys, we do have $1 memberships. $1. That's it. If everyone in that stream became a member, our whole chasing for the winter would be funded. Just like that. It's only $1 a month, and you guys get bonus live streams for it. A virtual donut. Well, thank you for that, Latitude. I will virtually consume it and enjoy it. Alright, we're in Houghton County. Catching somebody. There's somebody ahead of us. I still got the red car that's been behind me for the last hour. Just cruising down this road. Nope, haven't reached the bridge yet. Rochelle, they have 20 gift memberships. Welcome in, all new members. Welcome to Only Storms, guys. We've gotten like over 300 new members today. Freaking nuts. Angela, thanks for becoming a member. Brian, thanks for becoming a member. Hey, we got another member. Thank you, Iva, for becoming a member. Bobber themed water tower. I think I might have already passed that. Buddy, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. I may have already just passed that. I'm not sure. I think I kind of recall it in my head that now that I think about it, I did think it was a weird looking water tower. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for all of our new members. Again, thanks for the support, everybody. Best way to support the channel is just to hit that like button. Like, and sub and follow button. Completely free. Some nasty water over there. Some frozen mud. Oh yeah, we're well on track for 5K likes too on the stream. The goal was 5,000 likes, and we are getting there. Whoa, I'm about to drive into a wall of white. What the heck? Snow-nado! Oh, there's just a big snow-nado on the right side of the highway. Oh, it is just windy right here. Holy smokes. It's like I hit a wall of wind. Now it's gone, just like that. So bizarre. Downtown Marquette just transitioned to snow. Got it. So there'll be snow on the ground by the time we get there then. We'll see how fast it comes down, if it comes down at a good clip or not. Yeah, the lower peninsula in Michigan's still warm. You guys are still on the warm side of the low pressure system. You guys are on the warm side of the low, but you'll be cold soon. Yeah, I got a couple nice bands of lake enhanced snow now working their way across the UP here. It's starting to snow a little heavier. Got some big flakes coming down in this lake enhanced band. But we'll have to get to Marquette. It looks pretty solid. Spend a little bit of time there before we head to the bridge. I do get to keep a higher percentage of the memberships as well. That is, I think I get, can't remember how much of those I get, but it is a slightly higher percentage than super chats if I remember correctly. Plus, I just like it when people do memberships because then you get some bang for your buck, literally your buck, because you get some bonus streams. Coming up on a little town here. This light's out. Where'd my water go? That's a good question. Connor, where did your water go? I have no idea. Yep, plow intercept. Hey, Peapod with the 10 gifted. Welcome in, new members. And again, guys, if you're watching today and you have nothing to do tomorrow on Thanksgiving, we will be live again, assuming we make it across the bridge, which I'm sure we will. We're definitely in some slightly heavier snow now. We're in a little bit of a band of lake effect, lake enhanced snow. Somebody in my chat said Marquette just turned to snow.
Yeah, somebody in my chat lives in Marquette and said that it changed over about 10 minutes ago and it's already accumulating.
Yeah, they're saying big old flakes, so should be good.
Good to hear. I'm not sure how far out I am from there, but I am about to Lawns right now. About to stop for gas. Here, top off real quick, because gas is, I guess somebody said it's a reservation up here, so it's 40 cents a gallon cheaper at this gas station than anywhere else.
Dang. That is nice. Football tomorrow. There's football tomorrow. Nice. Oh yeah, it's ripping. It's ripping again. My map says I'm 86 miles from Marquette. Hour 20.
I mean, that's not too bad. Hey, there's a cyber truck.
Oh
That's
gosh.
so funny.
Got a FedEx truck. Got a FedEx truck out delivering in this. Man, that new Euro kind of uptrended with the winter storm on Saturday. Even as my area getting a ton of snow again. Shaping up to be a nice Midwest winter storm on Saturday, guys.
I have not seen anything yet. And I'm also under an awning now that I'm getting gas, so it's definitely not, I'm not going to be able to see anything for a minute anyway.
Finally seen some other cars. There's some signs of life around here. Yeah, that's a solid foot from northern Missouri through northwest Indiana.
Yeah, that's definitely good. That's definitely good. You said how far are you from Marquette?
Like 80 miles.
I am 74.
Gotta keep on cooking. Cook, cook, cook. Again, beautiful trees lining the sides of the roads here. Nice peaceful drive at the moment. Still got almost 3,000 of you guys in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Trying to get to Marquette. Right now we're rural, but we're getting into population here soon. And we have kept service, so there is that. That is a plus. Almost at 4,000 likes on the stream, guys. Guys, the amount of people who I see in both chats asking where we are when there is a map and a name of the city and state that I'm in. Like, guys, just look, okay? Just look. All the information you need is on the screen. Everything you could possibly want to know. Yeah, it's not begin. It's begin. It is begin. I wish we could play Christmas music for a little bit, but like I said, we'll get copyrighted. This is a pure Christmas vibe here. Camera Shy, welcome to Only Storms. Thanks for becoming a member. No, you can, I'm sure my mods can confirm this for the ones who have been in here since the beginning. I think more people ask where I'm at now than they did at the beginning when I had no overlays and no information on the screen. I genuinely think I see more people ask now than I did back then when there was no way to tell where I was at before I even knew what stream overlays were. Yeah, chat, we're actually in the high elevations of Hawaii right now. Yeah, we're in the UP. This is the UP. See, that's a valid question. Like, you see we're in Michigan, you ask, oh, is this the UP? If you can't tell by the map, okay, like, if I see that, I'll answer it. But some of these questions are not valid.
I am rolling again, 74 miles out of Marquette right now.
Only one freaking lane now. We're down the one. Hey, Eric, thank you for the super chat. Yes, we are in San Diego. This is a live look. How slow am I driving? I'm going 45. I'm not really going slow. Not really going slow. I'm going 45 to 50. Just going a normal speed in the snow here. But yeah, this is downtown San Diego, folks. Yeah, we'll probably be getting to that intersection about the same time then. People talk about different cars if they can drive it out here. I mean, it just depends on how, completely blunt, it depends on how good of a driver you are. If you guys remember, in 2023, our snow chases were in a little Toyota Camry, and I didn't get stuck once. We were chasing a foot of snow in a blizzard in Iowa. it depends on, you just gotta know, like, should you take your Toyota Camry on unplowed country road? No, you're gonna get stuck. Could you drive a Toyota Camry on this road right now? If you're a good driver, absolutely. Could my mom drive a Toyota Camry on this road right now? Probably not. And she would admit that herself. If I asked my mom to drive the route that I'm driving right now, from Ironwood to Marquette in a Toyota Camry, I would say the over-under of pulling her out of the ditch would be around 5. I'd say that'd be the over-under number, and I would take the over. Not to just throw shade at my mom, but she'll think it's funny. She'll think it's funny. It's okay. She openly admits to hating driving in the snow. I don't even know what this is. There's a restaurant right there, the Arctic Cat. The Arctic Cat, yeah. I'm gonna go back home after that segment, and my room's gonna be the new.
It's gonna be interesting to see how much it's dumping in
my room's gonna be freaking packed up.
By the time we get up there.
I'm hoping that there's at least a couple inches on the ground and things are a little slickery. This road's getting bumpy. So I still got this red car behind me. Maybe he just happens to be going to Marquette too, but it's a little sus. This red car's been behind me for the last hour and a half. And there's not really anywhere else to go around here, but it's just interesting. Yeah, I am blazing a trail. There's actually like a line behind me, I think, of like 3 or 4 people. Crayons, I do see the chat, buddy. Marquette's just getting pummeled. Lake enhancement right now. Got a bridge up here. It says bridge may ice. Appreciate it, Krantz. The beach, yeah. We're gonna go to the water in Marquette. Sorry guys, service is gonna be a little patchy. I'm in a really dead, hilly, riverish area. Might be a little bit patchy until I get out of here, service-wise. Bear with me, guys. It'll get better. Here comes another plow. That's the first time I've ever seen plows where the plow is behind the tire. The plows are behind the tires, underneath the car. I've never seen plows like that. Looks like there's more rivers up here. Again, bear with me, guys. A little bit of rough connection here. Looks like it's coming back. Coming back. That was just a really hilly area back there. Couple road connections up here, so I assume there'll be a cell tower I can connect to up here. Guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. We are headed to Marquette. Switched over to snow. We are traveling across the UP. Blizzard warning in effect. Haven't come across anybody stuck in quite some time, but obviously if we come across people who need our help, we'll pull them out, dig them out, push them out, whatever it takes. You guys know the drill. You guys know how this works. Yep, gotta watch out for moose. Don't want to run into any moose. 2K people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We're just gonna keep on rolling. Just gotta keep on rolling, chat. Should be coming across Brandon here sooner than later. Plow. How fast am I going? Like 40 to 50. Bro, one, I'm not going to hit a polar bear, and two, I don't even think you can, I mean, I'm sure you could. I've never heard of polar bear jerky. There's no polar bears in the UP of Michigan, bruh. Bro is on one. It's a polar bear jerky. Almost at 4K likes, guys. We're also 900 subs away from 170K. I think we can hit it today. I think we can do it. I'm coming up to that intersection in a couple miles here. I'm going through whatever township this is.
Yeah, I'm not too far from it either.
If you get there, or if I get there like a couple minutes before you, or vice versa, I'll just wait for you.
Be safe.
Oh yeah, we already got 4K likes then. Let's go, chat. We're on our way to 5K. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta watch out for polar bears here, chat. Apparently. Oh, we're going up in elevation. definitely think as we go east, there's more wind. Actually, this is more blizzard. This is more blizzard level winds. If it snows any harder, you'll be talking about blizzard conditions. Yep, gotta watch out for moose. Dang, that wind is ripping. This wind is ripping now.
I am, there's very limited visibility where I am.
Yeah, I'm below a quarter mile intermittently now. It's just literally because of the wind. There's like barely, it's like not heavy snow, it's just blowing.
Almost that intersection. You're beating me by a little bit. I'm just to the north in that little town of Alberta, about to pass through that town now.
Okay, yeah, I'll set up somewhere and sit for a second, or drive up and down the road for a little bit or something.
Yeah, I mean, if you keep going east, you should be fine. Cell network, I didn't really have much of the way issues on 41 there, where it split off where it went north and all the way to Marquette. At least not that I recall. But yeah, I won't be too far from you.
Okay, yeah, I mean, cell service has been fine for the last like 30 minutes, and it's overall it's been fine altogether. I mean, I figured it would have been worse than it was up here, but overall there's decent amount of cell service still.
You know, there's a lot of trees, but it's like very well spaced out from the roads too. So like Starlink for me hasn't dropped once yet.
What the heck is this guy doing? This truck just freaking passed. Yeah, there's a freaking small red car that I can already tell is probably gonna get stuck, but it's going towards Ironwood.
What is it, a little like Fiat?
I don't even know what it is, but it's not equipped for the snow. I actually went north a little bit, so I'll just intersect you. Wanted to check it out up on this road. So the wind's blowing like straight into me, so visibility's pretty low driving this way. We've got 3,100 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Pushing towards 5,000 likes.
Just past a truck going very slow northbound. It just has an insane line of traffic behind it.
Oh boy.
Like, I mean, I'm still driving past that traffic. That's how much he's slowing up traffic. Like, I don't see an end of the line yet.
Semi-truck or just like normal pickup?
Semi-truck. I think I just hit the end of the line now.
Yeah, I'm going northbound. There's a semi-truck with a line of cars behind it going southbound up ahead of us. So, dang it, it's about we're gonna definitely catch that.
Yeah, it looks like just to my south the traffic is red.
Yeah, it might be because of that semi.
Yeah, I mean, that'd make sense.
Yeah, it's nasty out here right now.
Oh, no, there's a wrecker here pulling somebody.
There's a wrecker pulling someone out.
Yeah, they're pushing him out right now. He's almost got somebody out, but yeah, that's why it's slowed up here. Man, that truck was in there deep. Yeah, he just got the guy out.
Another little car driving southbound on this road.
Yeah, I'm behind a little, like, silver or gold car that's doing, like, 25 right now. We're definitely not far from passing each other, though.
Nope, should be momentarily. Oh, that's a big chunk of something. Big chunk of something in the road right there. Here you are.
Yep, I see ya.
Light bar time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the heck that is in the road. My goodness.
I don't know either. I just didn't want to hit it.
I mean, it looked like a big chunk of ice. If you would have hit that, that probably wouldn't have felt too good.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was ice or wood. Yeah, you do not want to go in the ditch on this road. Those are deep banks on both sides.
Oh yeah, no doubt about that. The snow makes it look fluffy, but it's deep.
That is way down there. That's not going to be a fun ride in or out of the ditch. Oh yeah, I'm passing a semi-truck with hazards and a bunch of people. Well, actually, it might only be two behind it, buddies. I guess all these guys have their hazards on for one reason or another.
Yeah, you're probably just about caught up to me by now. I'm just cruising at about 30 since this car's been slow in front of me.
Yeah, I can see I'm coming up on you now, and there's somebody behind me too. bumpy road here. Alright guys, my chat froze. It's back now.
Yeah, it looks like we're starting to get more into the lake effect side of things. The bands are really getting more intense with the lake effect.
Yeah, got a couple setting up right here, and then I still think they're getting pretty heavy lake and hand snow in Marquette right now.
Yeah, just to our east near Champion and Marquette are just getting absolutely clocked right now.
I mean, we're probably only an hour from Marquette.
Yeah, probably just about that. Somebody told me it's sunny over by the Mackinac Bridge right now, so they're like, yeah, it's not bad here at all, so you guys don't have to sweat as bad as you think. And I'm like, oh, that makes me feel a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's probably like here, it's probably going to go from 0 to 100. It's going to go from no wind to snowing with 40-mile-an-hour winds in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, but I just want to make sure I get across before that happens.
Oh, yeah. Keep on chugging. We have joined forces with Copic and we are headed to Marquette. So if anyone's stuck in Marquette, helping hands are on the way. Oh, that was nasty. Nasty wipe. That was disgusting.
That Walmart truck's been sitting there since I passed. Going northbound this morning.
Buddy just gave up. Road's kind of cooked. It's real bumpy.
Yeah, it definitely feels lumpy. I just start hovering over to the left a little bit.
Cut out for half of that.
I just said I've been trying to like hang out to the left here with these tracks, and then I find the road braille in the middle.
Yeah, better road braille than these ditches because they continue to look like they're not ones you just drive out of.
No, they are very, very steep.
These ditches are nasty, man. These are scary ditches.
Feels good to be in the Tahoe for the snow, though. I'm really enjoying it.
Does it handle better than the Interceptors?
Yeah, it definitely handles better in the snow. It's got more like grip on the roads. At least my 2020 was just not that good in the snow, but this thing, like right now, even though I don't need it, I've just got it in 4 high right now just because of the fact that it stops my ass end from kicking out on me.
mean, the Tundra, once you put it in 4-wheel drive, is pretty much it's rock solid, unless you just do something stupid.
Yeah, but sometimes it's fun to do stupid things. Just not in your dad's truck.
Exactly.
When I chased the Buffalo Blizzard in what was it, 2014 with Rigsby, by the time I was getting back, my dad had just replaced the transmission. Well, by the time I was getting back, the transmission was slipping so hard, and I dropped it back off. And my sister was like, "Yeah, it was slipping pretty bad," and then she drove it, and it was like oh my gosh, it was so bad. And my dad got so pissed at me about it. He actually stopped talking to me for a while. He was like, "You damaged a good car," and all that stuff. And I was like, "Dad, I literally did nothing to it except drive it. Like, that's it." Because originally it was my car, and then the transmission went out. So I said, "Screw it." And he was like, "Well, you can either keep paying me on it, and we can figure out what to do about the transmission, or you can just accept your loss on it." Because my dad had taken out a 401k loan, and I was paying him weekly on my paychecks for it. And I was like, "You know what, Dad, you can keep it." And then I asked him if I could use it to chase the Blizzard, and he was like, "Yeah, that's fine." And because I only had my Cobalt, and then I come back, and the freaking transmission was just absolutely cooked. Like, it just started quitting, and I'm like, "I didn't do anything, I swear."
Buddy cooked the transmission driving around in the snow doing donuts.
Oh, that was probably the most pissed I've ever made my dad. Thankfully, I lived out of the house at the time. I think I was 18. No, I was like 19 or 20 at the time. And I was still on my dad's plan. And he got heated about it. He was like, "You know what?" He's like, if you're not gonna, because he wanted to call me and just shoot me out. I was like, "No, I'm not talking to you on the phone where all you're gonna do is yell at me about it. And when I didn't cause this, I just drove it." So he was like, "All right, you want to be that way? That's fine." He was like, "You can drop your phone off at the house and drop off my house." I was like, "All right, dude, it was so long because we were shipped, but we got over it after like a week."
It's working the same time. That is awkward. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough, but I don't know. Sometimes in the snow, it's just, you can't even do anything about it. It's just driving on the snow is hard on cars. Yeah, that's fair. I am dropping service here for whatever reason. Okay, it's coming back.
Check your phone, see if you can get my Starlink. It is the you are right now.
If it goes dead again, I'll
And if it ends up close enough that you can connect to it, my Starlink password is just 4 capital S's and 4 3's.
copy that.
Whoa!
Whiteout.
That escalated quickly.
Alright guys, service a little patchy through there. There were some rivers and...
Ooh, look at the trees to the right. Look at them sway.
They are rocking up there. Definitely got some gusty winds here.
Yeah, it also doesn't help us that we're going on an east-west road when the winds are like the north-northwest.
Yeah, looks like we got another random whiteout burst up here. It's coming in like bursts of whiteout conditions.
No, NATO. Just intercepted. Definitely a ES0.
I saw a solid ES2 earlier today on the side of the road that lasted like 2 seconds, but it was a ripper.
Honor, it doesn't matter if it lasts long as it's a powerful time while it lasts.
Amen. All right, we're slowly getting to Marquette now, Chad, if you're just tuning in or tuning back in or joining for the first time. We're trying to get to Marquette, and we are making it slowly but surely. Yeah, they got, I mean, it makes sense. This area was mostly rain last night, so they definitely have less snow than somewhere like Ironwood, but that just makes sense. Just how the cookie crumbles.
Dude, they are getting clocked in like Grand Rapids and the west side of the state of Michigan right now. In the lower peninsula, I didn't expect that. I thought I saw it on models, but I didn't expect it to come to fruition like this.
That is a nice, yeah, that is a clocking if I've ever seen it. It's probably just switching over to snow, but that is a nice little clocking off the lake there.
Absolute blobby McBlob face.
Bridge here. Interesting spot.
Yeah, it must have just changed over. You know how quickly Michigan highways deteriorate and everything's still green through Grand Rapids and everything.
Yeah. I mean, give it an hour and it'll probably be 15 slide-offs and 3 pile-ups. Hang in there, chat. We're making progress, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely rolling.
Those trees are getting into the right.
They are swaying hard.
Looking at the top of the trees and they're just cranking.
Right by your cabin, sweet. It's a cool place to have a cabin up here.
What in the world? Looks like, I don't know if Corey can hear us or not, but it looks like he's still sitting at that Love's that he stopped at last night.
Is Corey still there? Where's he at?
White House, Tennessee, off of 65.
But he needs to get to cooking if he's gonna make it up north. John, thanks for the super chat, man.
Correction, looks like he might be getting an oil change.
Ugh.
Yeah, looking at the latest radar scan, it's definitely the winds must be shifting because the heavy, intense portions are shifting closer and closer to Marquette.
Yeah, that low's starting to pull away a little bit. I'm getting hungry, chat. I need a good snack up here in Marquette, and by a good snack, I need a meal. Stop somewhere real quick and have a bite to eat when we get there. Let's see, what kind of fast food do they have? Alright, they got a bunch of stuff. They got a ton.
Like you're having a great time last night.
What was that?
That it looked like you were having a great time last night.
Yeah, last night was great until I freaking showed up to my hotel and it didn't exist. Chad, is the Border Grill fast food?
Have you talked to them yet about getting your refund?
Is the Border Grill fast food, Chad? Yeah, I mean, I just messaged hotels.com and I'll see if they ever respond to me. 'Cause I don't have time to go in and sit down. I want to keep the stream up and everything. I just want to eat something real quick. It's a cool little lake right here. Sorta. No. 10 to 15 minute wait, yeah. I just need a freaking drive through. I'll just go to Unfortunate. They have a drive through, I mean, as long as they have a drive through and I can order from the drive through, that's fine. As long as they have a drive through, that's fine, because I do want some. The Mexican sounds good right now. Onward we go. It snow's coming down again. Got some mountains around me. Some big random freaking hills here. What the heck?
Yeah, there's a difference in elevation. Elevation starts to go down as we get further east.
Got a river right there too. This is such a cool place.
Here we go. First ram car on this road in front of us.
I figure we catch someone eventually.
Also wild how we go to, like, it's not even snowing. I think there's a truck ahead of us going slow. I'm not sure what's happening over here.
Yeah, that was a semi. Well, that's the semi that drove past me when I was going north to intercept you. He's finally caught up to it. It's a cool area. It's got some hills, some little mountains, a lot of rivers. Big fan. We'll ever chase Alaska? One day. I bet we'll do it one day. I don't know when. Might be this year. Could be 15 years from now, but I'm sure I'll go up there at some point. Maybe we'll get a big bomb cyclone or something. Yep, we'll be in Marquette in about an hour. We'll have to slow our pace down a little bit because of the semi. Got some slush on the road here.
Because it looks like the bands are starting to intensify south and east of Lake Michigan too, so it's going to start dumping along like I-75 and the upper portion of the lower peninsula here shortly.
Yep, we'll see how those bands set up. Like I said, the National Weather Service there was saying there could be a band of 18 plus, depending on where the band's set up.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look into all that once we cross the Mackinac, just to figure out if I want to just stay up here or if I want to make it down to Cleveland. I mean, I think Cleveland would be best for like the stream, but that's if it sets up over that area. If not, like logistically and financially, it would only make more sense to stay up here. But I also have to see about Friday, if it looks like lake effect continues or not on Friday. So if it continues on Friday, I'll probably be down there anyway, and I'm going to have to cut that day short to be able to head to like Des Moines for the night.
Right, that's the thing. Like Friday, I'm just kind of just chalked. I'm just going to go home for during the day Friday and then get in position.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't blame you there.
Getting to the point where we got more slush on the roads. Sometimes it's happening.
Yeah,
how it
which
goes.
is telling me this is the stuff that must have recently changed over.
That's how it goes. Got slush on the road.
It looks like there's a decent accumulation on the sides of the road, though. A couple inches at least.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like there's nothing here. It's just you can definitely tell it. Probably only changed over this morning. Uh, 32 might be a little bit warm. My car says 28. We were having issues with the auto update on that.
Also, just realized I'm 99% sure I left my snow crutch in the Explorer.
Oof.
You want some semi good news though?
Why not? Yeah, not a ton of snow in Marquette.
Hampton Inn in Gaylord's only $89.
Wow, that is good news. Yeah, I mean, we're mainly going to Marquette because
Everything in Traverse City's sitting around 100 too, so that's good.
we're mainly going to Marquette because we need
But
to get to the bridge.
$89 for a Hampton Inn, that's just wild.
That's what I'm talking about. That is excellent news, especially after I spent money on 2 hotels last night. But we're ready to go to Marquette because we have to go there.
I feel that with my struggling gas mileage.
We have to go there to get to the bridge that we need to cross.
I've been so broke that I've been burning up every last bit of my Hilton points. So I've been trying to save money in that aspect, but it'll be all right here in about a month.
Yep, once the 20th comes around, it'll be fine again. But yeah, we're trying to get to the bridge crossing into Lower Michigan before the bridge closes. So even if there's not a ton of snow in Marquette, that's fine. No, I wasn't cheated out of a hotel room. I just freaking booked a hotel. I booked a resort that wasn't even open. And so now I don't even know if I'm going to get a refund on it.
Minivan slow goes down. What a freaking trip.
I did not realize that lane ended.
You still had plenty of time. You would have been able to make it.
That was almost not good. Nah, the storm won't make it down to Detroit. Maybe you'll get some snow showers in Detroit, maybe, but nothing crazy. Where am I at? Read the map and the location. It literally says yeah. Yep, definitely less and less snow over here. Another passing lane coming up, sweet. Sweet.
Must be getting pretty rough up here if it's starting to show the backups and stuff on Google Maps. If you decide you want to pass that truck, there's nobody coming eastbound or westbound right now. I'll let you know if I see a vehicle coming.
Alright, something in my chat says another passing lane coming up, so I was just gonna wait for that.
Yeah, I didn't know where the next one was or anything. Not from this area, unfortunately.
It's a winter wonderland here, though. No doubt about that.
Of course, now there's traffic. I'm sure that passing lane's like right after we get out of town. People are driving by with their hazards on, so must get quite low visibility out there once we get out of town.
We'll see. I'm interested to see because it's just not all that bad here at the moment.
No, the road's a little slushy, but overall, yeah, it's definitely not bad at all.
Somebody said it's about 4-ish miles.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll let you know when I run into it. Pretty sure I got a solid gap on you now, though.
Yeah, that's alright. What up, Max? It's honestly the lightest it's been snowing all day. Just looks heavy right in the Marquette area. But again, right now the mission, Chad, is to just kind of get across that bridge, get into the lower peninsula, or the upper peninsula, or the lower peninsula of Michigan. strip. Just slowly drifting around. Come on, passing lane. I mean, this part of the road here is just kind of just barely slush covered. Guys, you got 4,300 likes. Let's get the 5K. Everybody smash that like button. Get you guys to obliterate it. Yeah, I mean, here soon, this road might not even be snow covered.
Yeah, I'm honestly curious. Well, it looks like the super intense snow is just off to our east. So, I mean, I'm very intrigued as to how it's going to be when we get over, like, you know, over by Marquette. Like, it's even so intense, there's a little storm track just near the radar. So, it'll be interesting to see. But we definitely are in a patch of light snow right now.
Yeah, the bridge conditions are fine now. It's raining at the bridge. You know, we just need to get there before the bridge, it starts getting snowy and windy at the bridge. Right now, it's fine. Yeah, the bridge will be clear until probably 7 o'clock tonight. So it's just, we just want to kind of get there before it's not clear.
Still have not hit that passing zone yet.
I don't know, maybe this person in my chat was capping. There's a nice, strong band of lake effect snow right between Ashburn and Ironwood now. Yeah,
it definitely looks like over the coming hours we are heavily shifting into lake effect. It's good to see, though. I mean, it's kind of what was expected anyhow.
For sure. Yep.
It's just like the road here isn't even really that bad. It's a little slushy, but that's it. But then I'll get random like bursts of snow out of nowhere. I'm going to be intrigued once we get closer to Marquette where it shows like super intense snow, if that's legit or not. It could be. I mean, lake enhanced.
Could be bogus too. We'll find out here soon. Dang, I might as well just show absolute cracking band Northern Michigan.
I just hit the passing zone up here.
Copy that. Should probably, I don't know how far behind you I am, but not too far. Apache service zone here. Chad, I'll drive 15 miles an hour. Y'all are gonna cry about how fast I'm going. I'll drive 15. I'll go even slower. Carol, welcome to Only Storms. Thanks for tuning in and thank you for becoming a member. Going 45 right now behind this semi, and there's a passing zone right here for me to pass. Y'all are whiny. Some whiners in the chat.
The plow pulled over here, and there's a random pickup truck that pulled over too, so be careful when you come over here.
Copy, I just hit that passing zone. Yeah, I mean, this road's fine now. nobody was complaining about how long it took to get to the passing lane. But we are getting close to Marquette here. We'll see if the snow gets heavy or not, like it supposedly does on radar. I have my doubts, but we'll see. Welcome to Only Storms, Loretta. Thank you for becoming a member. What the hell? Just had some big box truck pull out in front of me. And I also see the plow and truck or whatever they're driving in front of me.
Love when people make decisions like that. Just yeet it in front of you.
He didn't cut me off or anything, but all I had to do was wait another 5 seconds, and then there would have been nobody behind him.
Well, I mean, at least, you know, at least he's probably trying to go at a good clip if it was in that much of a rush.
Yeah, I mean, he's going 45, so basically what the semi-truck was doing before.
Yeah, I'm doing 45 right now, too. This minivan ahead of me. It amazes me how many people are driving without any lights on. Like, turn on your headlights and your taillights. Like, come on, people.
Always amazes me. Chad, if you guys are just tuning in, we're almost to Marquette here.
Got another plow just passed me going eastbound, or westbound.
I mean, the plow in front of me is now plowing, so they're putting in work. Yeah, they barely got enough snow here to cover the grass.
Yeah, it could not have started that long ago here.
Copy that, Youper. Apparently this turns into a 4-lane once you get to Ishmimping or whatever.
Yeah, it just split open for me, and I just slowed down because this freaking F-350 wants to ride my bumper. I want to say I'm like 99% sure this area was still rain when I came through here. Yeah, no, more than 100% sure it was rain when I came through here this morning. So all this has happened within the last, like, no more than an hour or two. I didn't hit the snow until I was just west of Champion, which we're well east of there now.
Definitely happened recent, a lot of recent. lot of the snow is recent. Yeah, now I'm just stuck behind a plow anyway.
Yeah, I'm just cruising right now. I'm doing about 45. The van's actually getting a bit of a gap on it. But I'm still at the still on a 4-lane, so.
Yeah, I'm on a 4-lane too, but this plow is taking up both lanes.
Now that sounds about right.
I'm just not in that much of a rush to care and go around in the other lane, so.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
We'll just follow
We're in the more intense portion by the looks of it. There's a McDonald's up here on the left.
We'll just follow this plow. Yeah, I got some Mexican place in my GFS and my GPS a little bit closer to Marquette.
Did you order something, or are you just picking up, gonna go order when you get there?
They just got a drive-through, so I'm just gonna go through the drive-through.
Oh, that's not bad then. There's a Taco Bell. Yeah, it's definitely starting to come down heavier over here now.
Starting to see actual snowflakes flying, so that's a good sign. Welcome to Ishmingping, whatever.
Up here on the left, I'm gonna run in here, top off, and grab a drink real fast. Well, actually, I don't need to top off. I just want to grab a drink.
Copy that. I'm just gonna keep going into Marquette. Yeah, these plow trucks are freaking beasts. Freaking units. Just coming up on that McDonald's. And
What did you say? I lost connection to my Starlink when you were saying that about the McDonald's.
so I'm just coming past the McDonald's. I just lost the plow too. It went around the roundabout.
Look at that. Yeah, I'm inside the Quick Trip now. Probably grab myself another energy drink just in case tonight ends up longer than I planned. Ooh, I got the grape Celsius.
Bro is getting the grape Celsius. Oh boy, is this just roundabout freaking country? Might just have a million roundabouts. Yeah, there's definitely more people around here, so if the snow starts dumping, you'll have people who are getting stuck, but I don't think we're going to stick around long enough to be able to see that. doubt we're here long enough to have to see that. The Huron Mountain Bakery, fresh donuts daily. I bet that's gas. That is probably straight heat. Looks like we got even more rural area we got to get through. Rural area up ahead. You got 3,100 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. 4,500 likes. Are getting close to 5,000 likes, chat. Let's freaking go. We're gonna go into Marquette here, get some food, and then make decisions on what we're doing from there.
My goodness, man, respect to the cashier. That dude had way too much energy. I wish I had that kind of energy.
Bro was pumped. Driving by a little lake action here. Kouts will pull you over riding in the fast lane. Well, good thing I'm not in the fast lane.
Bro's doing what we all should be doing right now, living like Larry.
Appreciate the super chat, Logan. Again, good luck out there. Whatever you catch off Erie. Yeah, the ARRR has a narrow band of like 1 to 2 feet just off to the east of Cleveland, and then it has Cleveland getting like 5 to 8.
Yep, that sounds about right. Man, sometimes traction control just pisses me off. Like, I was just trying to get up through this intersection, like to go left, and it just did not want to let me go.
It said, nope, not today.
Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly shocked I'm doing decently well for only getting about 5 hours of sleep, so that's good. I mean, I'm grateful for that, I'll say that much.
Yeah, I got about 6. I'm feeling pretty good. Snow's coming down a little harder now. Still not crazy, but it's coming. Traffic lights blowing in the wind. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up my food, and then assuming it's snowing in Marquette and not raining, I'll go to the lake. We can sit by the lake, and I can eat for like 10 minutes, and then we can start driving around again. It's ripping right here. Yeah, I'd kill for a freaking sauna right now. That'd be so nice. If I could get if my hotel tonight had a sauna, that'd be so nice. Be sorry with Taco Bell. I ain't eating no Taco Bell. We're 8 miles from downtown Marquette. It's definitely snowing better over here. Visibility's dropping.
Yep, that don't shock me. Not too far behind you. You should be coming up on the radar shortly. It'll be on your left.
Yeah, I should be. It's right there. There is no blizzard in Chicago. You won't see snow in Chicago until this weekend. Live in Chicago though. We live with that winter storm. I'm not sure from where from.
Traffic lights are sitting at like a 45-degree angle because of the wind here.
Yeah, snow's ripping again. Let's go. Small flakes, but it's coming down. Oh yeah, snow and wind is ripping good now.
Good. I am almost about to pass the radar here in like probably 2 or 3 minutes.
It's ripping again. Let's get it. Why are we braking, truck? Holy blowing snow.
Oh yeah, visibility is rapidly dropping where I am.
Yep, it goes down about a quarter mile and stays about a quarter mile, and it's blowing around and pretty solid. Coming to stop here, oh boy. Yep, we're getting close to the lake. What's happening? No, there's not that much snow on the ground yet. What's happening here? Oh, slide off. There's a bunch of cops up here dealing with the slide off. There's like 3 state troopers and 1 little truck sliding off the road. Actually, they might be walking up to this house. I'm not sure what's going on here. Can we get 10K likes in the stream?
Did you see this pickup that absolutely wrecked a sign over here?
I know. Either I wasn't paying attention, or that's very, very recent.
Yeah, just west of the radome, freaking like 90s or early 2000s F-350 single cab was red, smoked a sign. There was a different truck behind him, so I don't know if he just hit it or what.
Yeah, it might have been recent. And like, assume you're a couple miles behind me, you're gonna come up on like 3 stopped cops. I don't really know what's going on. There's a truck that's like barely off the road, but they're not. So they were walking up to a house. So I have no idea what's going on.
But they've got the whole road blocked?
No, they're just all pulled off in 1 lane, so it just turns into 1 lane.
Interesting. Yeah, if that would have happened before you passed it, then you would have seen it, because the dude was literally in the middle, like in the middle. right where you would turn.
Yeah, then that was very, very recent.
Just had a wrecker pass me with a car with an absolutely decimated front end. Oh yeah, visibility is going down to like nothing now.
Yep, it's dumping. We're going down in elevation, the temperature's rising, so we'll see if it stays snow. What the heck is this guy trying to do? Just give up, bro. Put the fries in the bag. I don't know where he's trying to go, but he is cooked. Plow in front of me now. Oh, just kidding. He's just doing the roundabout, I guess.
Somebody in my chat said it's getting downright wild in Marquette.
Dude, it is ripping up here now that it's open areas and there's no trees. It's kind of crazy. It's just blowing like, I mean, yeah, there's like a mire to my left and I can't even see it.
Yeah, I can barely see the vehicles in front of me. Oh, I'm coming up on those comps.
Holy smokes. Yeah, it's only a matter of time before Marquette that there's going to be accidents left and right with the blown light. I mean, the amount of people on the roads. You are now among the worst drivers in the world. Wow, holy. I got a whiteout here. Holy smokes. People are crawling.
Yeah, that's how it's looking where I'm at. I'm just slowly making my way right now.
Holy crap. I just wanted Mexican food.
Well, I know we're not that far from town. Once we're in town, we'll be able to hang out in town for a little bit.
What the fuck?
The rain-snow line has got to be incredibly close.
What the hell is this guy doing coming into my lane? I'm wondering if it's just snow all the way to the lake now, because, I mean, this is ripping. Holy smokes. Now this is a blizzard, chat. Barely any snow there's like only a couple inches of snow on the ground and it is just nuts.
Yeah, I can tell the flakes are getting a little bit bigger, just the way they're hitting the windshield.
They're getting really fine again up by where I am, but it's like a fine powder and it's just whipping in the wind.
I got a half mile till a roundabout.
I'd be able to see the lake from here if there was no snow. That's kind of crazy. Holy smokes.
Passing a car hauler.
go.
Yeah, it's getting rough out here. My goodness.
It's brutal. This is brutal. Not so much going to be slide offs. It's about to be accidents.
Oh yeah, I'm passing that Meyer gas station right now.
Okay. Yeah, it's getting chaotic up here.
Yeah, I'm coming into the roundabout now.
Got somebody pulled over. Okay, on the other side, you got somebody in the ditch. You have another one stopped. You have somebody stuck. You have a bunch of state police. Oh my gosh, what a mess.
Well, I guess it's a good thing there's state police headquarters here.
Yeah, there's 2 more police cars parked there. Then there's like 3 people I see just alone on the hill on the, oh gosh, yeah. There's a huge traffic jam. There's a bunch of people stuck trying to get up the hill, and this traffic is backed up for half a mile, and I can't even see the end of the jam on the other side of the road. Seems like the state police had a handle on it. Yeah, this traffic is backed up for a mile. Holy chaos.
Alright, there we go. Now I finally got connection. I was disconnecting from the Starlink. What were you saying last I heard was something about state police? I know you said there was like cars on the other side of the road or something, and then a truck on a hill or something.
There's a mile-long traffic jam on the other side of the road because people can't get up the hill, and there's like a truck blocking it, and then there's police. Somebody's off the ditch. It's like pure chaos on that other lane, so we're not going to be able to go back the other way for a while.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of police and people running around there, so there's nothing really I can do, but it was just interesting to drive by.
Yeah, dude, it is freaking dumping now. My goodness. What's wild is we're in town, and it's worse.
Yeah, it's ripping here, too. I mean, it's ripping in town pretty good.
Say blizzard conditions are definitely verifying.
Yeah, this is definitely verifying. I'm going to get my freaking tacos, and then I'll find you wherever you are, and we can roll from there and see how many people we can find. Jeez, though, this is no joke.
Dude, that backup is bad. My goodness, this is chaos right now.
Dude, the backup is wild. Is this place even open, bruh?
The cops are trying to get up there to get the people that are stuck or whatever. That I had 2 sheriff's deputies going up there. Now, there were no cops on the other side of the road when I got there, when I passed it.
Chad, y'all lied to me. I don't see no drive-through. I do not see a drive-through. I see a drive-through window. I don't see anywhere to order, though. drive-through window, but nowhere to order. I'm going the wrong way through the drive-through. Yeah, bro, there's nowhere to order here. What the heck? Bro, this is chaos, bro. It's not what I was looking for. I'll find somewhere else. I don't have time for all that. Oh, you have to order ahead. Yeah, y'all didn't tell me that. You just said there was a drive-thru. It is ripping right here. This is nuts. Holy blowing snow. This is just crazy here in town. You know what the worst part is? I drove past the other areas to eat. I'll find somewhere to park by the Border Grill and maybe I'll order. So everyone in chat is saying it's so good. So chat, I just got to go to the Border Grill website. Okay, I'll go to the Border Grill website. I'll go across the street to this parking lot here. Dumping here. This is a good kind of shot right here. I'll zoom in on the flag a little bit and you guys will be able to see it's just cranking. Order pickup. Yeah, it is dumping. It just keeps getting heavier. Copy, yep.
Yeah, I gotcha.
See, they got burritos. Bowls.
I didn't get the full transmission before the last one you sent, but I was working
Quesadilla.
on uploading a video. That's why I didn't respond.
I gotcha. It's freaking nuts.
Coming through a roundabout right now.
Do steak. Yeah, I'm ordering online real quick, guys. I'm trying to get food. There's chaos out here. It's puking snow. Yeah, I'm getting a burrito. Pick it up at $3.25. Oh my gosh, this is just ripping right here, man.
Snowflakes are definitely getting bigger. I'm heading south out of town, but I'm going to double back and go through downtown.
Copy that. I'm putting a burrito order in at the moment.
Power is out at this intersection.
Oh boy.
Looks like power's out everywhere over here. I don't see any building with lights on. Oh wait, there might be one right there.
Hang tight, guys.
Intersection back there definitely didn't have a working traffic light though.
I need some freaking food. So I'm pre-ordering here. I haven't eaten all day. I'll be back on the road too. But this is dumping. Just ridiculous snowfall rates here with the wind. Okay. It is ordered. I gotta go pick it up in 20 minutes, so. We'll get a burrito in 20 minutes. For now, we're going to drive around. I'm gonna go downtown, actually. If I can drive over this shit, I will. I don't even know where I'm at right now. It's dumping, that's all I know. Holy smokes, Jack, get a load of this. Welcome to downtown welcome to Marquette. I'm gonna go downtown and then circle back. Downtown, then circle back is my plan. Can't see out my freaking windows. This is the real deal. Where's my walkie, bruh? Right there. It's gonna be hard to leave Marquette as long as it's doing this. Jeez.
Oh, I know, it is absolutely dumping.
Might not ever get out of here.
Just listening to the trees, it's just wild right now. I can't even freaking look out my window my window's like fogging up, so I'm trying to wipe it down. Snow's coming down so heavy I can't see traffic either side, so I just have to send it across this intersection.
Dude, my windows are just caked in snow. I'm trying to get that off. People are getting stuck in the middle of the intersection here. It's starting to accumulate to the point where people are having a hard time turning on these intersections if their tires aren't good.
Oh yeah, we are getting very intense lake effect enhancement. I'd be shocked if they don't have an MD out for this by now.
I don't know, maybe it's such a narrow zone, they're just letting it ride. Holy smokes, the wind. I'm about to go right up onto the lake, so we'll see how bad it is in downtown.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at, but I'm just to the south of downtown. I'm coming back north right now. These blizzard conditions are no joke, man. It just, wow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of go to the lake and then come back down the road and go get my burrito. That's gonna be ready in 15 minutes. Holy smokes. Going into downtown Marquette here. Going down a big hill. Heck no, we ain't finding somewhere to stay for the night. That's what we do. We driving around in this until 10 p.m. and we're gonna get across the bridge. Look at it come down. This is an official downtown, I think. Yeah, I ordered from the grill. I'm gonna swing back around and go pick it up in a bit. Is the bridge open? I mean, we'll find out. We're in Marquette. We're not even close to the bridge. I mean, the bridge is open for now, but it's like raining and not windy at the bridge at the moment, so. This is pure chaos here. Nah, bridge ain't closed. It's not even snowing at the bridge. The bridge is still 3 hours away. It's raining there at the moment.
I just passed the chick running in this. I admire her dedication. That takes some incredible willpower.
She's locked in.
Ain't nothing gonna stop that woman.
Holy smokes, the wind. Chat, for those of you the bridge is not here. The bridge is 3 hours away, and it's currently raining at the bridge.
I'm driving through downtown right now. Dude, this is wow. Just wow.
Yep, I'm also in downtown. It is just, all right, dude, yeah, it's not your turn. I was here 10 minutes before you. Holy smokes, man. What a cool place. Just getting dumped on.
Yeah, definitely a gorgeous town. I'll give it that much. Beautiful town.
How do I even get by the lake here? Just take me down to the lake. The FedEx guy's trying to figure out what he's doing. No, this will take me down here. Holy steep hill. Oh gosh. This dude in front of me needs to go. I don't want to freaking slide down this hill and hit him.
Almost got canceled. I almost slid through a stop sign.
There's some freaking steep hills.
Yeah, I'm only doing 15 to 20 and I still almost slid through a stop sign. That says enough.
Yeah, we are right by the lake and it is a whiteout. I'm on the lake now and it is just a whiteout. I mean, it looks like they already got 4 or 5 inches here, and it's only been snowing for like 2 hours. I'm gonna have to swing back and get my burrito still. Chat, if you're just tuning in, hit that like button. We're almost to 5,000 likes. Right on Lakeshore Boulevard here, Marquette, Michigan. Jeez. Yeah, I'm on Lakeshore Boulevard. I'm just gonna go up and down this road, swing back at my burrito, and then come back to this part of, because this is freaking wild out right here on the lakeshore.
Yeah, my freaking lipstick camera keeps falling off the windshield, so I keep having to stop to fix that dang thing. Yeah, but there ain't no doubt about how bad it's getting out here. My goodness. The flakes are getting decent size too.
Oh yeah. At the Marquette Maritime Museum here. I'm gonna pull in here so I can flip around. Jeez, man. This is legit blizzard conditions. This is what we've been looking for. Now I gotta figure out how to get back for my burrito real quick. I'm only 8 minutes away, it says. Oh yeah, Chad, I'm gonna swing back and get my, oh my gosh, the flakes are getting even bigger. I'm gonna swing back and get my burrito. This Panda's just parked over Marquette, man.
I know, it is absolutely just going at the town right now.
Just ripping here, man. You guys are just tuning in. We're in Marquette, Michigan, and it is dumping. Lake Effect Snow Band is just parked over town here, and this is just crazy conditions. So Winter Wonderland. No, we're not even close to the bridge. We're 3 hours from the bridge. But I mean, with these conditions, you can't really leave.
I love just straight up vibing without a care in the world. There's a couple walking their dog, and it's like, I love it.
They're like, up, okay, yep, that time of year again. Time to take Princess for a walk.
See, I wish that I had my police scanner right now because I'd be able to hear all the stuff that's getting called in about slide-offs and stuff.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Oh, yeah.
I'm about to swing back through downtown, back towards the more commercial area, so I'll see if there's anything interesting.
Yeah, I'm heading southbound back through downtown right now. Man, it does not feel good going down this hill.
I'm about to go up a big hill, so we'll see how that goes for me. The hill is more dramatic, a little bit to the left.
I'm just taking it slow. I'm not gonna. I will just keep going like 15 going downhill because I'm not gonna slide into somebody. Like, no, thank you.
I can turn right here, actually, now that I think about it. I can just turn right. Oh, hey.
Thought that was you.
Jeez. Downtown Marquette. Yeah, we're gonna drive around here for a while once I get this burrito. I mean, if people keep trying to drive up these hills and
How far away is your burrito?
7 minutes away, then I'm just literally coming back into downtown because this is freaking crazy.
Yeah, I am coming into town right now, and I think I'm going to go back to 41 and try and get to where that bottleneck is, and bypass it on, like, side roads, and then come back from just west of it again and see what it's looking like.
Not a bad idea. This truck is just sliding down this hill throughout the stop sign. Jeez.
I got a truck coming down the wrong way, down a one-way. What are you doing?
Yeah, the one-ways get really complicated in the snow. Oh gosh. I'm seeing a lot of bald tires. I mean, if this band camps here another 2 hours, we're gonna start having to help people left and right.
Oh yeah, no doubt about that. It's making me thinking about potentially need to book it here tonight.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how long it's gonna stay crazy here, but as long as it's dumping like this, I don't know how I can really leave.
Yeah, I think if at the latest I'll stay here is like 7-ish, I guess, and if the bridge still says open, then I'll start heading in that direction. But if not, then I guess I'll be staying up here.
Yep. I mean, as long as it's dumping here, I'll stay here until probably about the same time. But if it starts like shifting or like going out of town, it already looks like it actually could be dropping a little bit to the south and east of here already, so kind of depends on how long this band pivots here.
Yeah, that's a big question to say the least. Because the good news is once we get out of town here, like to the east and everything, it's not bad. Like once we get like further south and east of here, it stops snowing completely for the most part. So it'll be nothing like it is here. So I think we're fine to stay here for a bit. And I just don't see any reason to leave when the band is like, you know, chugging along like it is.
Yeah, I would agree. Sorry guys, my chat froze. No, I don't like that. Chat froze. You guys are back. Coming up on the Border Grill, just up here. Oh boy, what is the semi-truck doing in front of me?
I'm through town right now. I don't even know what road this is. Some north-south road. 3rd Street.
Oh yeah, well, I'm on whatever street this. It's like the main, one of the main roads. I'm on 28 right now, but I'm like up half a mile away from picking up this burrito, and then I'll either go back in the downtown, or you said if you wanted to check out that traffic jam again, I'd be down to follow you.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head back over. Head back over towards that west road. I think it's the road you're on, and start heading that direction and see if we can bypass it and see what the heck's going on over there.
Yeah, this road is the one that's clogged up once you get a little bit further, so we just have to find a couple back roads, which shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, these stoplights up here, the stoplight is not working. Hopefully my burrito place didn't lose power. Bro, I swear to God, if I don't get my burrito, I'm gonna...
That would be so heartbreaking when you get your mind set on something, then it's like, nah.
Bro, I'll crash out, chat. I'll crash out, bro, if I don't get my burrito. I will lose it. What the hell is this guy doing? Yeah, that's not your turn, idiot. This guy's drifting. Bruh, is there anyone even here anymore? Are the workers even still here? Hopefully they're parked out back, for my sake. One car here, that's not good, and it's turned on. Bro, did they close this place down? I'm gonna crash out, bro. I have a burrito order.
That's the name of the order?
Connor?
Connor?
Yeah.
Connor?
Yep.
That's the queso?
Yeah.
Okay, Eric's on the phone, want to pay for your meal and send you a Stone Tracker.
Oh, awesome, alright.
Well, it's already paid for, so you couldn't do it. But
Oh,
you
yeah.
Pass on good words to you. Good luck. Have a good one, man.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you to whoever tried to pay for my meal. I paid for it online, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, a lot of these traffic lights are flashing, which is telling me there must have been some sort of a power outage or flicker or something.
Yeah, the one I went through didn't even flash. It was just out.
Yeah, I did see one like that. There definitely was one that was out somewhere south of town a little bit.
Looks like you're coming down the road I'm on right now. So I'll just wait for you to get here, and then I can I'll fall behind you and see if we can find some back roads. Oh, it comes with chips too. Oh yeah, this place is fire. I can already tell. Ooh, I got some. Then I got cheese sauce for these chips. Mmm. Oh yeah, this is about a hit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this place is a W. I can already tell. This is freaking fire. Place is a fire. Where'd my freaking water go? That's what I want to know. Our water went missing a couple hours ago. Found it. Okay. Time for a burrito review. One bite, and then you guys don't have to watch me eat anymore. Looks amazing. 10 out of 10, presentation-wise, on the burrito. Beautiful, okay? I got a supreme burrito or something. Oh yeah. Elite burrito here. I appreciate you, Steven.
For whatever reason, my radio just had a stroke. What did you say?
Oh yeah. Said it was an elite tier burrito. You're about to be in my location, so I'll try and follow behind you here.
If I see you, I'll just open up a gap for you to hop in. Are you on the right side of the road or the left?
I will be on your left.
Copy that. Yeah, I am about to McDonald's right now. I am passing the traffic light that is completely out right now.
Copy that.
Yeah, it looks like Walgreens is out of power too over here.
Yeah, I'm right by the Walgreens.
Yeah, Hardee's is out, Walgreens is out, whatever that building is by Walgreens looks like it's out.
Yeah, power outages are increasing exponentially. Let me know when you go through that light. See, there's a huge freaking line.
Yeah, I'm coming through it after this Impala goes by in this truck. So if you want to cut up in front of me, you can.
I'll just fall behind you. I'll just go behind one of the trucks that's behind you. There's a car coming this way.
They had power there.
Somehow that place still has power. It looks like Anytime Fitness has power too. It's only that corner.
Yeah, I was tempted to stop and shoot an ass line there, but get in the right lane. We're gonna need to make a right up here, right here. Stop.
Yeah, we go one further and then we're just gonna end up in the freaking jam.
Yeah, I was not feeling that. I know it was somewhere near the meetup, but I wasn't exactly sure where. I'll just stay on this road until it jogs last. Should be here in a minute.
Copy. I'm gonna try and get back to this traffic. There's a traffic jam over here. Lightened up ever so slightly.
What was that?
So it seems to have lightened up ever so slightly.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just the location we're in.
Probably.
It was probably just the most intense right there on the lake.
Again, guys, if you just tuned in, there's a huge traffic jam up here. They like closed the road. We're trying to find where that is and relocate it and see what we can see. But Marquette is just crazy, man.
So I'm gonna follow this road till it tees here and maybe 2 miles tops, and then go south, and then we can go back east, and we should be past where that like it should be just south.
Copy that. Yeah, Chad, I didn't eat it fully yet. I just tried it, and then I want to go check out this traffic jam while it's still here, and then I want to go to the lake and eat. So it'll be slightly cold, but I really don't care. It's tasty. I really don't. If it's slightly cold, I really don't care. It tastes freaking delicious. And, when you're storm chasing, you got to eat when you can, not stop to eat, because then you'll miss stuff. seeing me in Michigan? Yeah, I mean, I chase Michigan every year a ton, especially for lake effect, but I don't go to the UP usually, so it's pretty awesome to be here. Yep, should be good. This guy just literally slid down the hill behind you, and if I would have gone, he would have ran right into me. He did not stop at all.
Apparently there's no left turns here, so I wasn't gonna do it.
Okay, that's interesting.
I think it's a Michigan thing, but I'll flip it. You know what? I'm gonna flip around and go right there. Should be able to go right at that light. I don't see why not. Yeah, I think it's a no left turn thing. That's a Michigan thing.
Michigan. What's this guy doing? What's this guy doing?
Well, everybody's locking up the brakes up here, so this must be right where it's at. Oh yeah, I see all the lights. Alright, I'm gonna get video of this with my phone, so I'll be on for a second.
Copy that. Yeah, here it is. This is crazy. You got trucks that can't get up the hill, you got cars sliding off, you got cars that can't get up the hill, and this traffic jam literally goes for miles. That's just chaos.
Oh yeah, that hill is absolutely cooked. Those cops are probably gonna have to sit there the whole time.
Yeah, you had that freaking truck that couldn't get up the hill, and definitely is never getting up the hill.
Yeah, that Lowe's truck struggling so bad.
We had a good gas station. Dang it, that's Circle K. That would have been a good one. What a crazy scenario there.
Yeah, the slide off that was back there is no longer there, so that's good. And those other trucks didn't look like they're while they were gone, so probably just box trucks and stuff trying to get up the hill that are getting stuck. that guy that was trying to pass me backed off a little bit.
I don't know what people are freaking doing. I'm gonna try and get a lake view, I think, now, and then I'm gonna eat my burrito by the lake.
Sounds very majestic. Very calming.
We're gonna go a little bit south of Marquette, actually. I think. Some big fluffy flakes again, at least.
Yeah, I was literally just telling my chat that the flakes are definitely getting bigger.
But yeah, Chad, I need a gas station. I need some freaking burrito time. So I'm gonna go to the town south of here, actually. That left lane is sketch.
You said something, I didn't catch it.
So that left lane is sketch.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go a little south here, rural, and see what it's like.
Yeah, just a little bit to your south is where that traffic light's out. I probably should have just went that way, because I never went much further than the traffic light, and then there was another intersection that I turned around at right after.
Yeah, I'm just looking for, I gotta go this way to find a good gas station. It's 10-200 time.
No, that's a problem. Why don't you just go to a hotel?
I could probably just walk into one.
I mean, 99% of them have public restrooms, so you just gotta walk in there like you've been staying there. Hotel bathrooms, when you're in a pinch, are goated. They're always clean and always reliable.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. The snow's getting heavier as I go south here. The flakes are getting fluffier and fluffier.
Yeah, they're definitely decently sized right here where I'm at, coming into downtown. But yeah, the band looks like it definitely intensifies further to the south too. If we go down like 553 down towards Sands and Crossroads, by the looks of it, it looks like it gets just gnarly.
Yeah, I'm about to find out. The gas station I'm in is north of Sam's.
Gonna get Circle K. Oh no, hill.
Dude, those hills in downtown are nuts.
I didn't realize it was going to be such a descent going into the going towards the water.
Again, guys, quick 10-200 over here. Once I get to this gas station, and then after that, we're gonna go back to Marquette and go see some waves, hopefully. I don't think they can make it up the hill. I have no idea. Grandma's got a Tundra right there. She's cooking. Yeah, I'm going all the way to Harvey.
Passing the Hampton I stayed at last night.
I wanted to check out the snow band down here anyway, so it just makes sense. The lake's off to my left. Some big waves. Yeah, this is a win-win. I wanted to come down and check this band right on the lake anyway. Can't take the camera and grab it. It's on the mount, but we'll be able to see it soon. Snagging a chip here. There's people in a hurry. Indeed, welcome to Only Storm Safe Gun member.
Twitter, see if my video popped up. Apparently, 2 West Virginia National Guard soldiers were shot and killed in Washington, D.C. today.
Well, that's not it.
It's heartbreaking. Because I'm sure they were there for the, helping to police D.C. thing.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Alright, I am heading south on the road that you were on right now. Let this truck pass me because he wants to haul.
Copy that. There's a McDonald's up here that I'm gonna excuse myself in, and then I'm just gonna find a lake view somewhere. I might go back into Marquette again, I'm not sure.
McDonald's is typically a good choice for that. Serving those needs.
Yes, I would tend to agree. I still can't believe how we finally found this heavy band. I thought we were kind of cooked, I'm not gonna lie, and then we found this. It's just dumping. It's been dumping. Only got a mile to this Don's. Still dumping in Lakewood, big fat flakes.
You say something?
Yeah, it's dumping when you go south still. Still big fat flakes in Lakewood. Stoplights are just swaying in the wind. Circle K. This is one of the ways I can get into my McDonald's here. What kind of goofy entrance is this? Sigma? What the Sigma? What the heli? The Heliante? McDonald's right next to Anytime Fitness. Interesting. Oh shoot, I went too far. Yeah, you're good. I gotta put it in reverse tear. This is the dumbest McDonald's I think I've ever seen. So bizarre. Subway too. Okay. Parking lot here. At least you guys have a cool view here of the road. Chad, I'm gonna go do my thing. I'll be back in a few minutes, then we're gonna go to the beach. Alright, just kidding. We're gonna have to go to this Circle K because the lobby of this Don's is closed for whatever reason. Unfortunate for me. But it's alright. Not the end of the world. There's a Circle K right here. Might be a one-way, I'm not even sure. No, it's not. Okay, now there's no chance we're both fitting through this. There's light poles coming down. Alright, decent view here. Should work. Now I'll be back. Circle K lobby is closed due to a power outage, even though there's no power outage. So I'm confused there. But there is one last hope, and it's down the road here. This is the most brain dead thing I've ever experienced. The McDonald's lobby is closed, the Subway is just closed altogether, and the Circle K lobby is closed because there's a sign that says closed due to power outage and the power is on. So, I have no idea what is going on here.
That sounds about right. I'm passing Circle K now, so I'm still heading south. There's a traffic light, damn camera. There's a traffic light that just lost. No, I think it might have power, it's just dim.
Yep, I literally just saw you. I'm passing you going the opposite direction because there is another gas station up here that I hope is open.
Copy that. Stupid camera keeps falling off the windshield. That's pissing me off beyond belief. I gotta pull over and fix it again, but it gives me a second to breathe.
You have a suction cup mount? Is that what the issue is? Just not suctioning?
Yeah, it seems to be being a real POS right now.
Here's the other gas station. This one looks open as can be. I hear a little bit of grapple. Ugh. What a bummer. Here, this one has a really long gas station driveway type thing, so I'll pull off and give you guys a view of, you guys can people watch or something while I'm in there. Oh, that was a sick drift. I'm gonna do that again because I don't want to be on this diesel pump in case somebody wants it. Big fat flakes coming down. No more grapple. Grapple is temporary. Alright, there you go. You guys can gas station watch.
Well, Connor, any luck?
The heck did I walk out to? What is happening with these trucks? What the heck is going on? The heck, bruh? All right. Hey, we have 5K likes. Let's go. That was the goal. We did it. Let's freaking go. Goal has been hit. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go to the beach. Just got to go up the road a mile. Huge flakes coming down. Oh, there's Kovic. Oh, FYI, Brandon, this gas station does have a working bathroom.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just going to top off on gas. I kind of want to go further south on 41 down here because it gets into more like rural-ish areas and see what it's like down there. Because the band has definitely shifted down that way a bit.
Yeah, there's a beach like a mile down back up north. I'm going to eat my food and then I'm probably going to start hedging east, southeast maybe. Just getting slowly meandering my way towards the bridge. Beach area in 0.5 miles, chat. yeah, these waves are ripping. Oh my gosh. There should be somewhere to park right here. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. This lake is angry. Lake is mad, chat. Finally, time to sit back and enjoy my food. I'm not trying to go for a dip.
I'll come up where you are while you're eating, because I'm sure. The hell's that? What an idiot. I'm sure that place has a bathroom too.
What is that? Oh, no, I meant, yeah, you pulled into that gas station as I was leaving it.
Yeah, I saw that. No, I was saying that I see on Life 360 here at the Welcome Center. I might just run up there real quick. I'm sure they got a bathroom up there too.
Yeah, probably. I'm just sitting here eating my burrito, looking at the waves.
Oh yeah. Ideally, I'd like to go down 41 more, be able to be able to like stay in the band a little bit longer before we break east. But the hard part is right at this gas station here is where that turn is, where typically we'd go.
Yeah, I think we'd be able to stay in the snow for a little while, but I don't know.
These flakes are getting chonky. Yeah, the band is definitely starting to shift more east, according to the loop. So south and east.
Yeah, I mean, there's still stuff filling behind it, like it's still dumping, but it's just a matter of when is this gonna get to the bridge. Hang tight, chat, and look at the waves while I eat. Halfway through this burrito. Definitely not going for a dip. No pull or plunge today.
Man, it is just cranking here too.
Cranking and the waves are freaking going nuts.
Yeah, well, I think I'm going to go run over to that building real quick and take a leak, and then I think plan to head south on 41. It looks like we can stay south on 41 and then maybe head west on 94 or something like that. Or we could even take 41 all the way down to 2 and then run 2 back across, but that's going to be a heck of a detour.
Yeah, I'll look at it when I'm done eating here and get my 2 cents.
Copy that. I'm going to run inside real quick.
I just keep saying people talk about munissing. Where's munissing? I assume they're freaking biggest all the way up by Houghton in the Copper Harbor. We'll be back on the road soon, chat. I'll finally get to sit back and eat dinner. And lunch combined. I'd say 7 out of 10 burrito overall. Not bad at all. It was a little bit heavy on the salsa for my taste. Hey, Brian, thank you for the super chat.
out of 10 would recommend those bathrooms. They just cleaned them.
You love to hear it. All right. All righty. That's fine. All right, I'm done eating. Let's see what the move is.
Man, it is rocking the crap out of my car.
The truck is just locked to the ground. Okay, yeah, so we need the Mackinac Bridge, city bridge, right?
Yeah, that's the bridge. I think the fastest way it would have us go is to take 28. But if we take 28, we're going to be out of the snow ridiculously fast.
Yeah, I don't think it would kill us too much if we took 41 down to Manaskew or whatever, and then the US 2. It might add some time, but I don't know if it would kill us.
Where the hell is that?
It's down on 2, so if we go down to 2, like, it's gonna add some time, but I don't think it'll add more than like 30 minutes.
Well, just looking at Google Maps right now, at least if we go down to take 41 down to, I don't know if you see where 94 is, south of Scandia, north of Maple Grove. It looks like right around there is where the snow line must end, because travel shows green from that point south. So then we could take 94 east, and if we take 94 east, that'll bring us back to the road that we need to be on to get down there speedily.
Yeah, we could also do that. That would give us a little bit longer in the snow.
Yeah, it'd be a little bit longer, and I think it would help keep things active a little bit longer. Let me see. I'm trying to look at radar down in the lower peninsula.
Yeah, I mean, it's just rain over there right now. It's probably will be raining until, I mean, honestly, a decent while longer before any bands really get going over there.
Sorry, I've got to hit at 4:30 with Fox. Yeah, if you want to start heading south on 41, we can, and just play it by ear, I guess.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go do one last tour of the city of Marquette, drive around for like 10 minutes, and then do that. Obviously, you don't have to follow me. And then, because what I want to do is I want to spend like 30 more minutes at least meandering around here, and then by the time I get out of the snow, I'll be pushing my 12-hour limit-ish anyway. Not pushing it, but I'll be at like, I don't know, 10 hours or something. And then I can just end when we're driving in the rain, and then if I want to stream again tonight, then at like 9-10 o'clock is when the HRRR has heavy snow bands working its way into the northern part of Michigan. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, the wind is cold. So we're gonna go back into town here.
Alright, I'm about to do my hit with Fox. I'm game to go up into Marquette one more time.
Alright, copy that. Just let me know when you're done with your Fox hit. I'll probably go all the way up towards like the north side. I'm just literally just gonna take this beach road and then just do a U-turn somewhere once I get north of Marquette and just come right back down it.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. We can get rolling whenever you're ready.
Copy that, I'm good to go. Let me make sure this is facing forward.
Yeah, I just gotta get my hits in probably about a minute, but I'm driving for it, so.
Alright guys, we're gonna go back into Marquette. Can't wait to see this bridge. Yeah, I'll have to go back live again when I cross the bridge or something. Bridge by Mackinac that I'll have to go to. We're still like 3 hours away from it. Go back into Marquette here, see what's going on. We got something going on up here. Police lights. That was winding down a little bit. This guy's just broken down, or I'm not sure. Cop seems to have a handle on it. Snow's lightened up a little bit. That coming back into Marquette.
Hey Connor, that's a car that's stuck with the cop.
They're stuck? Want me to flip around? anything, so I didn't get anything again, just a chirp. Okay, I don't really know what's happening with that car. They're sitting there. I'll flip back around. Don't really know why that car's stuck. They're sitting there. Not sure what is making that car stuck, but Sam, thank you for the super chat. Avoid 41 by the Marquette Mall area. Lots of cars off the road. That sounds like exactly the place I want to go to. Thank you for the heads up there. We can go help them out. Once we get this guy, we can go check it out. Thank you for the super chat, Sam. We're looking for people who need help and are off the road, so. Cop at? Alright, I'm pulling up now. Oh, did you get him free?
Alright, you there, Connor?
Yeah, I'm literally just pulling up now.
They had an all-wheel drive Jeep, and they were struggling to get up this hill. I was like, what is happening? And they would not, like, pull into the area that's not as snow-covered.
Well, that's why I didn't stop, because I thought they were just off the road. They were off the road the first time I drove past here, but they like they weren't even parked in snow. So I just thought that, I don't know, they were just sitting there. They were like, all right, I don't want to drive in this. I didn't, and I drove past them again. I saw the cop there. I was like, oh, they must be broke down. I didn't think there was any chance that they were stuck in nothing.
Yeah, I didn't think they would have been stuck, but I saw the cop trying to push them, and I was like, all right, well, I'm going to flip around and help.
He was in his car when I was, that's why, if he would have been out pushing, I would have stopped too. He was sitting in his car when I drove by, so I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, well, he must not have been out of the car, and then he's out pushing, and I'm like, great, I'm literally in the middle of a hit with Fox, and I'm, like, trying to yell at you on the radio, well, not yell at you, but let you know on the radio what was happening. And then Fox is trying to interview me, and I'm trying to talk to the cop.
Yeah, just chaos. Somebody in my chat gave me a super chat and said there's a bunch of cars off the road by the Marquette Mall.
Marquette Mall, all right. Well, that'll be good to know.
I think he's talking about the Westwood Mall. So we're 8 minutes, 3.6 miles away from that. If you want to go check that out, see what we can do, and then start moving towards the bridge.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and take the lead if you can. I don't have it in the GPS or anything, so.
We're gonna go check out this mall. Storm Spotter Sue, thank you for the super chat. What the heck? Why is it groveling?
That much I do not know. I gotta figure out where I put my phone.
Oh, enjoy the snow, Sue. Hopefully you guys get the jackpot.
I literally just started throwing stuff when they were like trying to wrap up the interview, and I'm like, I'm getting out of my car.
Just take the second exit on this roundabout back onto the main highway here. We're gonna go check out this mall, see if there's anybody that actually needs help and actually is stuck, and then we're gonna start driving towards Michigan. Normal, lower Michigan, not the UP. Starting tomorrow morning is the big day for that part of Michigan there, so I'm not exactly sure what my streaming plan's gonna be. If I want to try and go live again tonight, probably not. What I'll probably do is I'll try and go to bed early and wake up at like 6 a.m. to stream tomorrow. That's what I'll probably end up doing, because I pretty much decided I'm not going to Lake Erie. The HRRR has literally 3 feet of snow falling across northern Michigan tomorrow in a narrow band. So if that band sets up, that's going to be crazier than anything Erie's getting. So I'll probably just focus on that. Shoot, now I think about it, if that traffic jam's still here, this is not the way to take. I'm gonna turn left here.
I was gonna say, I think you mean right. Left is a no-no. Not in Michigan, no-no. Woo! I just slid a little bit. Dickery!
Yes, left.
Oh, we must be on Washington Street. Yeah, I was talking to the cops. I'm pretty sure I saw him downtown earlier. He's like, yeah, I was behind you on Washington Street. I was wondering who you were. And I was like, yeah, I'm a storm tracker with Fox Weather. And he's like, oh, that's cool. He's like, you're up here for snow? And I was like, yup.
Yup. I'm just gonna take the long rural way, the simplest route. See if anyone else is stuck up here. Woo! snowfall rates definitely died down.
Yeah, after this, we're definitely going to want to get down south as quickly as we can. Those winds are going to start swinging in at some point.
Yeah, no, definitely. Just, I don't know. Someone they gave a super chat to let me know there are a bunch of people stuck there, so figured I'd at least give it a shot. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Will there be stuck people is the question. The $1 million question. Chat, we're gonna start heading towards the bridge after we check out this mall area that there's supposedly people off the road on. It's still gonna be like 3 hours before we get to that dang bridge, so it's gonna be right at the end of our streaming limit. Definitely wet snow. It's very, very driftable. Yeah, I mean, I can't really I agree, it'd be cool to have a bridge status overlay, but I can't really make that on the, I don't even know how I'd make that, to be honest. I'd have to have somebody else make that and run that for the stream, which I don't have at the moment. But again, guys, I just really wanted to come up here and make sure that we couldn't help anybody, because that super chat said there were a bunch of people stuck.
I've got another hit coming up at 5, but I think it'll be fine. I just wanted to give you a heads up in case you don't hear from me.
Copy that. I'm just going to kind of drive around this area. You don't have to follow me directly or not. I'm just going to kind of drive around this area. Traffic's moving both ways and just see if anybody's actually off the road.
I thought you said they were all stuck at the mall or something.
Yeah, the super chat just said there's a bunch of people off the road by the mall. And so I'm just going to drive. This is the mall. I'm just going to kind of drive around this area and just probably be like, okay, they were full of crap, but we'll see.
Well, winds are definitely picking up again.
Yeah, you get away from the lake a little bit and the winds start freaking cooking. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down this, maybe a mile, flip back around, check out some of these side roads by the mall, but I mean, it seems like it's pretty calm here, to be honest. Not really that many people out, so I don't really know where that person got their info, but on the off chance that they are onto something, I wanted to check it out.
No, I mean, I understand it, I'd figure. So, glad we can at least come look and make sure that nobody needs help or anything. Yeah, when I talked to the cop, he said the biggest problems that they're having are on the roundabouts and on the west side of town on 41, so kind of matches up.
Yep, I'm just gonna swing around this roundabout and swing the other way. By the mall. Yeah, I'm on 41 here. This is 41, right? Yeah, this is 41 by the mall. I don't see anything. I mean, there was that big traffic jam earlier, but that was earlier. Looking on the side roads and stuff too. Because traffic's moving on the left side of the road, so whatever traffic jam was there earlier, they have cleared it up, from what I can tell. Wonder if they cleared up that traffic jam since we got traffic moving on the left side of the road. Worth a shot, chat. Assuming we don't find anybody up here, I got the route that we want in my GPS.
Copy that. Yeah, it looks like, I mean, it's still coming down real good here, but yeah, at some point we gotta make that dive south.
Yep, made our one last check through to make sure nobody, needed to be pushed out or something, and now it's time to roll, I think.
Okay.
6 inches here, to be honest. They don't have a ton of snow here. It's just it fell so quickly and was so windy that it just caught people off guard.
Yeah, power's out at that light now.
They've definitely had some power issues.
Another one? Jeez. They must have all their power lines out here above ground.
Whatever they're doing, it's not working. Whatever power line system they got going on, it needs to put the fries in the bag. Just light, fluffy flakes coming down now. Oh, where my phone just went. Oh, it dropped in the abyss. Thought I heard that. Yeah, not a great time to be without power is right. I didn't get anything.
Yeah, I went underneath that stupid bridge. I was just letting you know I'm like 3 minutes out for my hit with Fox, so I've just given you a heads up.
Copy that. I'm just gonna keep going down this road. No, there is never a good time to be powerless. That's a good point. Valid point. Later, Youper. Thanks for tuning in today, brother. How many dig outs? We haven't really done many dig outs, Julie. Just that hasn't been a dig out kind of stream. It just hasn't really been a lot of people stuck for one reason or another. Mostly because there's just not a ton of people up here and a lot of people know how to drive. By the lake's calmed down a little bit. Yeah, people are just pretty good drivers around here compared to other areas. Alexa, turn on wipers. Oh, bro, I got wipers turned on. They're silent right now too. Nice and quiet wipers. It's quite lovely. keep taking this road. Looks like it's gonna lead us to the middle of nowhere, but it's fine. This road will take us to the middle of nowhere, but we're gonna take this to, I'm gonna take 41 to Chatham and then up to Munising, and then that's the road we'll take. We should be snow for the next hour. At some point, we're gonna switch over to rain. It's inevitable. Keep on cruising like we've been doing all day, chat. Cruising like we've been doing all day. We are officially en route to the bridge. Excuse me. Yeah, Marquette has been getting hammered.
All right, hello. Sorry, I'm back.
No, you're good. What's up?
I'm just a ways behind you. Not too far, I don't think, but I was just getting caught up trying to do that quick hit and all that stuff, and now it's getting dark.
No, it is getting dark. No lie there.
Yeah, hopefully by the time it is like actually dark, we'll be out of like the good snow and we'll be into like more of the wet roads.
I think we will be for the most part. I think, yeah, I mean, I bet the last like hour of our drive will be just rain.
Ain't no problem with me. You said you've got in the GPS. I've got, it says 9.5 miles till I head east.
Yep, I got 8.9, so same road. It's really lightened up. Really lightening up now. Yeah, they're probably one of the people I zoomed by.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go zooming right now, but it already says we're 2.5 hours away from the bridge. If we're lucky, we'll get there around 8:15, and hopefully by then we'll still be all right.
I think it will be looking at radar. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, I haven't heard of any upgrades. Usually they don't immediately just go, okay, we're closing it. Usually they start going like the tiers up, like, all right, vehicle restrictions and stuff like that, and they haven't posted any other updates. So still good now.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned. Oh, I have an EF0 or an ES0 in the middle of the road. An ES0.
Yeah, I had one just go across the road in front of me. Definitely an ES0.
Zero snow in Iowa right now, but winter is coming, Iowa. Winter is coming. I know I got a lot of viewers in Iowa that are I haven't chased in Iowa in over a year, and there is a chance that I chase there. If it ends up being more of a, you know, big impacts in the Chicago area, I might pivot more towards Illinois, but there's a chance that I go Iowa. All I know is hopefully the GFS isn't right, because it's pretty weak, and I'll have to go to like Missouri. And the GFS is building the back wave more and has a big winter storm develop with the second part of that wave. Hope you have gas, got a lot of power outage. Yeah, there'll be power over here. I have over half tank still. I got 250 mile range at the moment. So it's definitely, I'm good on gas. Snowfall rate's picking up a little bit up here.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm seeing it a little bit here too. Only like a half mile or so behind you, I believe, so.
In ES0, that's something Brandon told me earlier today when he saw a little snow dust whirly thingy cross the road, a snow whirl. He just called it an ES0 for snow instead of EF.
Yeah, they've definitely gotten some good snow out here.
So technically ES isn't even a real thing. It's just made up. So yeah, right now here's my thought process at the moment. I think I'm going to stream until we cross the bridge. I will warn you, after like an hour, we're probably going to be driving in rain. But I want to complete our mission on stream. So stream until I cross the bridge. We'll hit about 12 hours then. I'll end the stream. Probably going to try and go to bed early, because snow's not really going to get going in northern Michigan until like 9, 10 o'clock. I mean, don't get me wrong, if it starts going nuts at 9, 10, it's a whiteout, I'll start a stream again. But I might try and go to bed by like 10 and wake up at like 5 and just start cooking really early tomorrow. Obviously, mods, you don't have to wake up at 5 a.m. But nobody has to wake up at 5 a.m. to watch. But that's probably what I'm leaning towards doing. enhanced snow NATO scale.
Roads are getting a little fun.
Yeah, it seems like there's more snow on them the further south we get a little bit.
Yeah, I was picking up the pace. I was doing about 45, and then I caught a lip of snow, and it started pulling me towards a guardrail, and I'm like,
Always tries to suck you in. I'm going 40 right now behind another car. The 40's fine with me, so I'm just gonna stay behind him going 40.
Yeah, I'm not trying to go fast or anything.
Yeah, I mean, you guys, obviously, Mod, you can tune in whenever you want, however long you want, whatever, just like everybody else, but do not feel obligated to wake up and mod for me at 5:30 in the morning. If that's what I decide to do, I'll be able to handle chat until people wake up and start tuning back in. Thank you, Jennifer, for the Venmo. Appreciate that. Chase Fund, appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. 20 years and counting. I'm 22 years and counting. Over here. Appreciate the super chat, man. Thank you so much. Getting dark on us again. Appreciate that, Steven. I'm able to go a solid 45 now. Nobody in front of me. Without having to worry, really.
Yeah, I got 2 miles to the turn. I'm doing about 40 right now, so I'm not doing too bad.
Yeah, I'm a mile ahead of you, that's it.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely hate being in the middle of nowhere when it snows at night. Like, I'm honestly hoping once we start getting east towards, like, what is that, Chatham and all that, I'm hoping that that'll put us into, like, the warmer air and it'll turn to rain and we'll be like, all right, don't have to sweat as much.
Yeah, the middle of nowhere at night sucks. Well, it sucks just general, let alone with it freaking snowing. Like, it's gonna suck just driving alone up, or not alone, but like in the middle of nowhere up here, just with the amount of animals around here, even when we get into the rain. Brother, give it to man. Yeah, tomorrow's guys, dang, this new road's abysmal.
Oh no. Should we just go down to 2? It says it's 17 minutes longer to go that way.
I feel like we'll get out of the rain quicker if we stay up here, or get out of the snow quicker if we stay up here.
I think that's a valid point. I'm about to make the turn on that road right now.
Sorry, I don't know if that came through. I have no service.
I was asking my chat if I should just put it in the ditch so you can pull me out.
Oh gosh, don't make me do that. My goal was to have the tow strap stay in the bed of the truck and just be able to shovel everybody I come across out, which I have been able to so far. Sorry guys, internet's gonna be rough here. We are in the middle of nowhere. But thank you, Alex, for the Venmo.
don't think you're too far. Jaden's trying to call me right now, but if he needs me, over here if he needs something. I can't. I cannot pick up. I'm trying to deal with the road ever curves or anything like that, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just keeping her in the center. Trying to get out of this dang data hole. We got a bad data.
I cannot express how much I absolutely hate being on these back roads as it's getting dark out. Man, I'm not fond of it.
No, maybe we should have just stuck up on the lake.
Or just went down 41, but I don't think we're doing too bad. We just got to get the. I don't know. I don't know.
We gotta get the freaking munitzing, basically. Guys, we got a bad data hole here. It's not going to be good, so I do apologize. Nothing I can do about it. I want to thank a couple people sent Venmos, and I think I cut out before I got a chance to thank them. So I want to thank James and Arthur for the Venmo. Arthur, happy Thanksgiving, brother. And James, thank you for the donation, man. Yep, it's getting dark. Yep.
Somebody in my chat said after you get through Chatham, the cell service is just going to tank. I don't think it's much better where we're at now.
I was about to say, it's already tanked.
Trying to take it carefully. I just yeets it out of his driveway. I'm like, ah!
Looks like the rain snow line is pretty much at Munising right now. Alright guys, I gotta freaking be locked into the road here. This is a sketch road and I'm trying to get off of it as soon as I can. Conditions are literally just getting worse as I get further. Its visibility is dropping and the wind's picking up.
Yeah, I'm pretty much riding the road rail for the most part.
I think it's just gonna get worse before it gets better, but then we'll get better.
Yeah, it'll get worse and then on a note.
Channel 3.
Going into this town here, my service still sucks. Literally in a town and my service still blows. It's not good. Yeah, even in town, service is just abysmal. Roads are starting to get better, slowly.
Channel 3.
Excuse me. Starting to get closer and closer to rain. service is gonna get bad again, guys. Just how it is. Until we get to Munising, it's gonna be bad. So another 30 minutes or so. Then we should be on a main highway and it should be at least decent. whiteout again. Gosh dang it. Service so chalked. Middle of nowhere. I don't even know. This place, literally just 3 people live within 100 miles of here.
Channel 3.
Again, if this one didn't go through, thank you, Robert. Thank you, man. We got terrible conditions out here right now again. Oh, hey, I think I have service.
Barely, just barely. My goodness, what was happening there? As soon as I saw you go around, I was like, you know what, I'm sending it.
Like, I'll go 35. I'll go 40. But I'm not going 25. Like, hey, we're totally back. We have full service right now. Let's go.
5 more miles and we'll be on 28.
Hopefully no robot voice now. Hopefully no more robot.
As of 5 hours, the last update is the high wind warning. If that went through, but last update was 5 hours ago.
Should be back with good audio.
I'm gonna throw this thing.
Sorry guys, whenever we lose service and come back, I turn
5
to...
hours ago, the high wind warning was cleared. No active alerts.
Sorry guys, whenever I lose signal and come back, I turn into an underwater alien robot. And then I have to like transform back into a human. I almost hate driving in this than I do when there's 5 inches of snow on the road.
No, I agree there. I'm hoping we just keep pushing east and we finally get to mostly just rain. Well, it should be. At some point, we'll just hit a rain-snow line and we'll be fine. I just want to get to that. You get the false confidence out here. You randomly, like, the roads go from snow-covered to clear, and you're like, all right, cool, and then back to snow-covered, and you're like, hold up.
Yeah, well, the snowfall here, I feel like it's only been snowing here for about an hour, probably. So we're not far behind the rain-snow line. Thank you again to Robert for the super chat. If you didn't hear me the first 10 times I said thank you, because I don't know if I had service or not. Okay, appreciate that, Michael. Yeah, the bridge should be fine. It's not even snowing at the bridge yet. We're making our way out of the snow right now. And if we can get ahead of the rain-snow line, we can beat it to the bridge. I mean, I don't think they're going to shut down the bridge immediately once it starts snowing. So I really think we'll be all right. I'm not very concerned, if I'm being honest. I'm pretty confident. Hurricane says you guys might prefer me as the underwater alien robot. You might be alone in that opinion. Turn.
Random.
Alright guys, we get on the main road now. Okay, onto the main road we go.
See, that'll make me feel better.
It's just wet.
That is a good feeling. I talked to Jaden on TAC 1 briefly. He said that he's playing the Gaylord Grayling Snow tomorrow himself.
I mean, it's close enough to his house. I would assume that that's what he would have done. Yeah, we're going to the bridge. We're going to the bridge now.
Yeah, he said he wasn't even planning on doing it because obviously Thanksgiving, but he's like, it just looks too good to pass up. I told him I'm not making any decisions till I see the 0ZH Triple R.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for him to chase the crap out of that. Oh, bad snow. Do not accumulate.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to go through quite the band as we move further west, too.
I'm going to stop and top off at the Circle K. I'm just below half tank.
I'll join you then. I just filled up a little bit ago, but I'll do it anyway. Can't hurt.
Yeah, I just know there's nothing out here, so I'd rather not have to stop again. I'm gonna fill up and I need a water. All right, it's slightly windy out. I'm back. I'm back. I got a new water. And got a new water, some Baby Bell cheese, and a Cliff Bar. Snack slash this dinner of champions here. So there we go. Give me like a half second, then we can roll.
Oh my gosh, work, jeez.
Nope, not gonna work.
Now it's finally working, my goodness.
Ready?
Yeah, whenever you are.
Onward! Got about 2 hours to the bridge. And that'll put us at the very end of our 12-hour stream limit, so it'll be perfect. Man, this is slushy nastiness here.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking, oh, this will be good, and now I'm like just driving and feeling my back end kick out every once in a while. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me right now.
I freaking accelerate thinking, all right, time to start going at about 60, and I'm like, oh, okay, definitely not. Gosh dang it.
Well, the good thing is once we get through the town of Shingleton up here, our next town, when we start heading west out of there, it's just a straight road.
It is a straight road, and then we do go a little bit south after that at one point past there too, so we should be able to actually get out of the snow.
Yeah, we'll be out of the snow by the time we cross the bridge, without a doubt. Marquette is still just getting clocked right now.
Yeah, I know. They're in like a true lake effect band. All right, chat, onward. Onward we go.
know, the only part that's bothering me right now is the fact I don't have a phone mount here. Like, I need, like, either a windshield mount or one of those ones that'll hook to the vent or something, because I just, like, I've got the GPS on my phone, but I can't, I have to keep looking down to look at it. Thankfully, we're not, like, deviating from our path, but still.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have an extra phone mount either. I'm just looking down to make sure I can see the curves on the road.
Exactly, that's what I always do, whether it's heavy snow, heavy rain, or it's dark. I keep an eye on Google Maps, that way a curve doesn't shock me. I'm listening to the sound of the like slush underneath.
Bro's walkie's cooked. I got absolutely none of that.
Just been slightly crashing out because of it.
How many lanes? Let's just turn straight. I'm gonna pass this guy, but I don't think there's a curve coming up.
Yeah, I see this curve. This is a 2-lane where we're at now. I can see the white line. White dotted line, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Problem is he's in both lanes.
Sometimes you just gotta give them that clear advice that you're trying to come around.
Oh, he'll get the clear advice. I'm coming around once I hit this straightaway here.
Is he just sitting in the middle right now? Like, what the heck?
Yes, he is directly in between both lanes. And there's cars coming.
You can pass on the right.
I'm good on that.
Nope, we're cooked now. We just lost our extra lane.
I mean, he's going 50 now, so I was just mad when he was going 30.
Yeah, 50 is doable on this.
Yeah, I mean, as long as he keeps going 50, I don't got a problem with him. Like, where did the snow in the road come from?
a wild guess and say the sky.
Great guess, but like, bro, it was freaking, road was literally clearing a second ago, and now boom, snow covered. Yeah, those are some mean lake effect bands coming off of Superior there. That gets me hype about what tomorrow's stuff is going to look like.
Oh yeah, that's getting wild over there. I wish we could have stayed up there, but I knew it wouldn't have, it would have been a big risk. Realistically, probably could have stayed there up through a good chunk of the night, but if there's any chance the bridge gets closed down or anything like that, the chances are only going up as we get later in the evening as the winds get stronger.
Yeah, it's just not worth jeopardizing an entire day's worth of streaming for 4 more hours worth of streaming.
Yep, I agree.
And see, like this, boom, road's clear, up, psych, snow.
I don't get it. I want to get west of this so bad where it's not raining or snowing.
Nah, wouldn't that be nice? I don't know if we're ever gonna get that. I hope so. Yeah, now this guy's cruising. This guy's doing just fine. Snowing good, but it just started snowing because it's not sticking to the roads. Heavy snowband will set up to, at this point, heavy snowband will set up tomorrow across the upper lower Michigan. sailing right now.
What did you say the Euro was saying for snow on Saturday in Iowa?
It had like a stretch of like a foot across Iowa, northern Illinois, northwest Indiana, and just had like a solid foot.
Solid foot's enough to disrupt things, that's for sure.
Yeah, the GFS looks kind of trash, so it's just gonna be a matter of which model's right.
I'll be off for a second. I'm about to do a hit with Fox.
Copy that. Right now, the ETA across the bridge is at 811. And that is 811. So 7:11 Central, and we've been live. We went live at 7:30, so that should be fine. I'm done driving in the snow for the night, man. I want to get out of this. Just get to this bridge. That's all I want. All I want is to just get to this freaking bridge already. bumping again.
Just got done with my hit. Yeah, that's what I was literally just telling him. I was like, we literally left town and thought, okay, let's get 20 miles east and we'll be out of it. But as the sun has set, it's gotten colder and the transition line is getting further and further west or east.
Right, it's just snowing further and further east. Yeah, you're right. It's just, it is what it is. Gotta keep on chugging, chat. Gotta get to the freaking bridge, man. No other option except get to the bridge.
Honestly, the road just seems mostly wet.
Yeah, it's definitely just wet for the most part now. Leslie, thanks so much for the $20 super chat. Appreciate you, Leslie. We're really taking the short route. I'm up to 33 degrees on the car, so.
Yeah, I show 31 right now.
This guy. Guys are just tuning in. We are headed to the Mackinac Bridge. Freaking no phone chargers plugged into anything right now, really?
So GPS has me turning south here in 6 miles, but there's another option to stay on 28. It says it's 5 minutes slower, but I think we get out of the snow faster that way.
Yes, probably. The only concern I have is that it looks like a really tiny road to get south by Trout Lake, which I guess will be fine if it's not snowing, but I just have animal concerns. I guess I have overall animal concerns, which is valid for the UP.
Well, a lot of people in my chat are saying it's not shown on the route, but you can take State Route 117. If you see that on your map, we can go south there instead of going south at 77 here. We should be able to get out of the snow before we go south, as opposed to going south up here. We'll be sticking in the snow that much longer.
All right, I'm game. Yeah, I'm 100% game. Which means I get out of this quicker. Jeez.
Yeah, I mean, it says it's a couple minutes slower, but, you know, if we're in snow for a half hour less time, we'll easily make that up.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I'll do that. Makes sense.
Yeah, just keep going west on 28 once we get into town here.
Copy that. Get me out of this heavy snow band. Some of the biggest flakes all day. What the heck?
I know, we've got to be so close to the edge of this. I mean, from what I see on the map, it looks like the road's getting snow covered again. For Pete's sake. I can't tell if it's getting snow covered or my eyes are deceiving me because the flakes are so big.
I can't tell either. These are massive flakes. Why? I think it's still wet. I think we're good. But looking at radar, we should be out of the heavy precipitation like soon.
These flakes are gigantic. I turned on my top light bar. My goodness, they're just freaking huge.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, I turn on my brights and oh my gosh. Holy smokes.
Dumping is an understatement.
Just, it's stupid how like heavy the snow is right here. just started snowing here. Freaking winter wonderland.
Yeah, my GPS just caught it. It says it's the exact same time, 20 miles, 117.
Bet. The rain snow line keeps moving with us.
I think we're being trolled right now.
We are definitely being trolled.
Snowflakes are getting smaller, it looks like. A little bit. Not much, but a little bit.
Ever so slightly.
So much snow just fell off the truck.
Going over those. Now the road wants to get freaking curvy. Might be getting somewhere.
Nope. According to radar, we should, in the next like 2 or 3 miles, we should punch through an intense band, and then it just goes to like nothing.
Yeah, we should be like moving into like light precipitation here. We're definitely getting warm because I can just hear chunks of stuff breaking off the truck because it's melting off. I can hear the chunks.
I love it because I can see when it happens, because I don't see it actually fall from the truck, but I just see balls of snow rolling on the road when I go past it.
Every time I hit a little bump, I just hear like a bunch of crackling and rolling of just like ice breaking off.
We feel so close, but so far away.
So close that the flakes are getting big again. might be finally working my way out of this. Doing it.
Yeah, now the roads get wet and the wind gets strong.
Yep. But it's slowly transitioning.
Definitely think coming this way was better than going south.
I agree, good call.
That poor truck driver's got no idea what he's about to drive into.
But he's about to enter hell.
Just gonna nuke that guy with my light bar. If we get to a point where the roads are completely dry, I'm really not sure what I'm going to be able to do with myself.
we get to the point where there isn't some sort of precipitation falling from the sky, I don't know what to do with myself. Well,
Oh, what was that?
I said, welp, it was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, it just keeps returning. hoping it'd be pretty much done by the time we turn south. We got 3 more miles.
Yeah, fortunately, no, it's not going to be. In the storm because we're driving out of it for now, intentionally trying to get to the bridge and cross the bridge. Alright, for the next 30 minutes, the service might just be absolutely abysmal. I'm leaving the main highway, so I would not trust the service to be very good at all.
I probably would have missed it.
I almost missed it. It's actually more rain than grapple. I'd say it's mostly rain with some small snowflakes mixed in. at the bridge. We're about an hour away. Hour away from the bridge. rain stream, but it's fine.
Alright, I just shut down my live stream. I'm still live on Weatherwise, but no audio.
I gotcha. I promised my chat that I would show them the bridge, so I'm just gonna roll it until the bridge, because I said, like, alright guys, you know, once I hit the rain I'll probably end, and there was like 30 people that were like, hey, I can't wait to see the bridge. Yeah, so I'm just gonna keep it up.
Yeah, I had some people saying that, but I was like, alright, you guys can go download the app and watch on the app, because I'm keeping it there. I just need some vibing time.
Yeah, true that. Bridge cannot come soon enough. Come on, bridge. Uh, 1.5 miles, I take a left. Then we'll be on the main road that'll bring us to the bridge. Fortunately, it is nighttime, so the view of the bridge isn't going to be anything spectacular, but hey, it's better than nothing, you know. Virgo, thank you for the super chat. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Again, we'll be live tomorrow, guys, so I'll be able to wish all of you guys a happy Thanksgiving on Thanksgiving. Alright, this is the road that we need. It's right along the lake, so I'm sure the service is going to be like non-existent. But it is what it is. I go off that bridge, you're a pancake? Well, hopefully I don't go off the bridge. Got 1,500 people in here. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. We've been live for, shoot, I don't even know how long, man. Freaking long time. Yeah, we've been live for almost 11 hours. Yeah, bridge conditions should be all clear. We've kind of beat the snow. We accomplished our goal, which was to beat the snow, so. Mission accomplished. snow's melted off. It's up to 36 degrees here. Yeah, guys, we're out of the blizzard conditions right now, obviously. If you want to see it, go back in the stream. We're having to move locations here, so technically the thumbnail is clickbait right now, but I don't really feel like changing it because I'm only gonna be live for like another hour. So if you just clicked on here expecting a major blizzard, you're gonna have to go back earlier in the stream by like 3 hours. Right now I'm repositioning, get a position for tomorrow's winter storm in Lower Michigan. The reason we're still alive is because all day our goal has been to get to the Mackinac Bridge before they shut it down due to inclement weather, and we're about to successfully do that. So I want to stay live so we can achieve our goal live on stream. So yeah, once we cross the bridge, that's when I'm ending my stream. I went ahead and I booked that Hampton in Gaylord. I'm gonna stick up here looking at the latest models.
Yeah, I'm leaning that way. I'm gonna wait for the 0Z though.
Roger. It is only 6:33, so if the area does look bad, we can obviously probably make it there and get a decent night's sleep.
Sorry, what was that?
I said, I mean, like, it's only 6:33, I guess 7:33 Eastern time, but you could probably get a decent night's sleep and still make it to Erie. Yeah, Brandon did end his stream. Came over the radio and said he ended it not too long ago. Yeah, the roads are good. If you're watching on TikTok, I only read the chat of the Red app. I don't have TikTok up. So go check out the Red app if you want me to see your chats. Matthew, this has been a member for 2 months. Sorry, I've gone quiet, guys. I've been live 11 hours here. My remaining energy is just going into the road. I'm not dying. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I hope it lives up to your guys' expectations. I'm not sure it will because it's dark. So if I had to guess, it's not going to look like much, but... Yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're staging for tomorrow. Tomorrow will be another long day. Hope you guys are ready for it. We're gonna be doing northern Michigan tomorrow. That Ohio band looks weak. We're gonna be up by between Gaylord and Traverse City. Most of the miles are depicting a narrow swath of 2 to 3 feet tomorrow. Somewhere. We're just have to find it. Find that narrow band. Yeah, the bridge is 5 miles long and probably going to look like a bridge. Be all lit up. Okay. Like I said, I've never even seen this bridge. Alright, Douglas, yeah, come check it. Tomorrow we'll be back in the thick of the heavy snow. And if we're not in the thick of the heavy snow and it's mid by noon or 1, then I'll just go home. But I think it should be another good day. Yeah, 39-foot waves in Muskegon, dang. I mean, that's for tonight, right? I mean, they might already be getting that because the wind is just moving through there now, I think. Yeah, 39-foot wave is nuts. Pretty close to our bridge here, probably about 30 minutes. little town here. Work up here in the UP, believe it or not. Hey, Chad, we saw 1,500 people just chilling, riding along with us here. That's awesome. We're almost to 6,000 likes, too. Again, like I said, I'm sorry I've gone quiet, but it just happens when you get up to towards 11 hours, 11 and 12 of the live stream, and you run out of things to say. Believe it or not. Yeah, I'm staying live over the bridge, guys. Don't worry. Don't you guys fret. We are live over the bridge. Look at I think the lake is right off to my right, actually. Come on, British. Freaking sand dunes? Yes, they are. Coffee's the last thing I need right now. I need to get to my hotel and just pass out. I'm only an hour away from my hotel, so I'll be able to be asleep by probably like 10 o'clock Eastern. But honestly, I'm pretty tired. Should be able to go to bed pretty easy. Then we'll be ready to go bright and early tomorrow.
Channel 3.
Hodo, thanks for being a member. 13 months. Appreciate you, man. Got a nasty snow squall across central Michigan right now. some guy blew the toll booth. Had to drive 5 miles back. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, Celtic. I'm pretty tired, but it's all right. It'll all be worth it. I think tomorrow has the potential to be the best day, even better than today. So, in terms of heavy snow, it's gonna have to set up over either Gaylord or Traverse City or something. Otherwise, it's gonna be in the middle of nowhere again. But it is what it is. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's in the middle of nowhere. Those of you guys who are still tuned in, oh, I think I see the bridge. It's a big old bridge. That's it. Those of you guys who are still tuned in, I want to once again thank Radar Maker for sponsoring today's stream. If you guys don't already have the app, or even if you do have the app, make sure to click that link in the top right. Who knows, maybe you have an update. It'll take you to the App Store and you guys can update the app because there are new features coming out quite frequently, including the new rain snow algorithm, which has done a very good job in the last couple days of detecting between rain and snow. Honestly, better than any other radar I've used. So click that link, go download the app if you haven't. If you do have the app, click that link and make sure it's updated so you get all the latest features. Thank you, Radar Mega, for making today's chase possible by sponsoring our live streams. Going downhill. Going down, down, down. You guys will finally get to see the bridge here soon. A moment I've been talking about since 7 a.m. this morning. Appreciate you, Nathan. Thanks for the super chat, brother. Oh, you're good, Max. You're good, brother. That's not a bad take, man. You're hosting Thanksgiving and you'll be watching. All right, Tina. No snow, yep, no snow right now. At this point, I should retitle the stream Bridge Chasing. Chasing the Mackinac Bridge. It's a shame it's dark because there's a bunch of scenic areas right here. A bunch of scenic outlooks and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, Houghton's getting slammed for sure. I thought about staying up there, but I think tomorrow it'll just be better to not be up there. I don't know. But yeah, Houghton's getting slammed. Blizzard conditions, power outages. Marquette's getting slammed right now. Same thing. What the hell is that person doing? .8 miles. I get on the highway, and then here comes the bridge. Looks like we're gonna make it. First time I'll ever be on the Mackinac Bridge. McDonald's, BK, Circle K, Taco Bell, pretty much what I would expect.
What was that, Connor? I just finished up a hit.
So it looks like we're gonna make it.
Yes, indeed. Zero Z's coming out, so I'll get an idea of what I'm doing here soon. Should know by, the east that I'll be making a decision by the time we get down towards Gaylord. So I'll either stop there or keep going. Right now I put home in the GPS and I'll be home by 12:45, so that wouldn't be bad.
That's not bad at all. You can sleep until, you can get like 6 hours probably.
Yeah, pretty much, so it wouldn't be too bad, but we'll see. We'll see. I want to see what the Zero Z says. Honestly, I'd probably only get like 4 hours of sleep, because more than likely I would just get up at like 5, get on the road by 6, so I can be in the Cleveland area by 8.
Oh, good old toll. What the heck? What is the Mac Pass? Hi. Okay, I should have a 5 here.
Okay.
Come on.
How's the storm looking? I see you're changing the weather.
Yep, it's coming.
Is it coming?
Yep.
It's gonna be pretty good down here?
I would say probably a little bit better further south towards like Gaylord, but
Oh, okay. Good.
thank you.
Yeah. Have a good night and thank you.
You too.
Yeah.
There's the bridge. In all its glory. It's got Christmas lights on it. You gotta be kidding me. And we are on the bridge. What was that?
That chick at the booth, she was about to give me my card back, and then she pulled it back, and she's like, how's the weather gonna be here? And then I was like, oh, it'll be fine here, I wouldn't sweat it. She was like, okay, and then handed me my card.
Yeah, she asked me the same thing. She was like, oh, I see you're tracking the weather. Is it gonna get bad here? I was like, it'll be worse further south by Gaylord.
So much me wants to pass this truck in front of me, but I don't like driving on the metal grate parts. I'd like to stay on the road.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I just don't like bridges, so I'm not loving this.
Yeah, it kind of freaked me out last night. Stay in the slow lane though. Like I said, the left lane is actually like graded. It's a graded roadway. Like goes down to the ground. like straight. You can look down through it and look at the water. All right, you just decide to send it anyway.
I was in the. Oh right, I was in the fast lane, but now I moved the slow lane.
You're in the wrong lane. The slow lane is the right lane.
Oh shoot! Why is it graded?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
No, that is not cool. Why is that graded? Ew. That is terrifying. Hey, we're reaching the peak height of the bridge. No stopping. Some people must have tried to stop here. This bridge is sketchy, bro. Nah, this bridge is sketchy. These lanes are narrow.
Yeah, I really want to be able to do that love stuff tomorrow, but I mean, still haven't looked at the 0Z, but I'm kind of leaning towards staying up here because I just like to be able to, you know, crash and get some sleep tonight.
I do not like this bridge. This bridge is narrow, sketchy, graded. Freaking, like, the railings on each side are not tall enough to, like, stop me from going overboard. I do not like this bridge, bro.
Straight up crash out time.
I do not like this bridge,
I feel
Chad.
it though. It would be a lot worse though if we could see. Yeah.
Yeah, Chad, I don't like it, bro.
But be careful though. I think the speed limit here is 45, and there's usually troopers at the end of the bridge.
Roger that. Slowing down.
We did it though. We made it.
We're not over the water yet.
No, I'm talking about we got on the bridge before it closed.
That we did do. I do not even know what the Milwaukee Bridge is. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I will never complain if I don't have to go over this bridge again. Here real quick and end my stream. You obviously don't have to stop, but I'm just getting off here to do it.
I'll stop with you real quick. I need to look at a few things real quick anyway.
About to hit our streaming limit for the day.
3:29. I was gonna top off. Not now.
Yeah, me either. I'm just gonna park here. Oh yeah, that was a bridge and a half. I'm not disrespecting the bridge. I'm just saying that it's kind of sketchy. Not gonna lie, it's kind of a sketchy bridge. Sketching me out a little bit. See y'all later this week when we get more weather. I'll be live tomorrow and then probably Saturday. Oh, my freaking back is gonna kill me tonight. Must be getting old. Got back up to 7,100 viewers. That's funny. Anyway, I'm gonna schedule tomorrow's stream. Let me do that real quick. Let me schedule it. I'll get a different thumbnail in there later, but for now I'm just gonna use this one again. Schedule it for 7 a.m. So I want to thank everyone for tuning in, guys. What an absolute blast it was. Whew. Rough hair day. Tonight I'll actually have time to freaking shower. Hopefully I don't sleep through my alarm again. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream and send you guys over. Make sure it didn't change the start time of my stream. It probably did. No, it didn't. Okay, good. A.M. Okay, all good there, all good here. Good to send you guys over once I just get this redirect going. And boom, redirect ready. Thank you everyone for tuning in, guys. Good stream today. Long stream today. Gonna be a long stream tomorrow. We're almost at our 12-hour limit. Not quite, but we almost made it to the 12-hour limit, so. But yeah, let's freaking go. That was epic, chat. That was epic. So I want to thank you guys again for tuning in. You guys are absolutely amazing. You guys, I'm gonna see you tomorrow. It's gonna automatically raid the other stream, so you guys are gonna get sent over there. Thank you to just everybody. Great stream. Good night, all. Good night, everybody.